We are live, ladies and gentlemen. Seahawks Today is presented by Prize Picks. I am your host, Will Ortner, and we have the final preseason action for your Seattle Seahawks in Kansas City, taking on the Kansas City Chiefs in a future matchup of two teams this season. Obviously, Chiefs not playing many, if any, starters. Seahawks playing absolutely none. It's the Jalen Milroe game. We're going to get to see exactly where he is at. If you're a real one like my guy Max, if you're a real one like Liam, you're down below in our comment section and you are spamming those 12s. I'm trying to give some shout outs. What up, Fatima? What up, Craig? What up, Max? Street King? Greg, it's good to see you. If you are subscribed to the channel, you're going to let me know by spamming those 12s. Michael, how are you doing? This is Justin. What's good, big dog? Happy Friday to everyone in the building. Man, oh man. Liam, love you, big dog. Go Hawks. Go Hawks. Eli, how could I forget? I wouldn't miss you. What's going on, Street Kings? It's been a happy freaking day. Hit the thumbs up button if you want the most important man to come on the screen today. The one, the only, the great producer Tom Searle. How you doing, big dog?
Fan-freaking-tastic. Final NFL preseason game means the real deal is right around the corner. I'm still fired up for this Jalen Milroe game. It's do or die time for our guy.
Yes, sir.
J Money. Let's see if he can get it done. I don't know. We'll see.
Yes, dude. We are going to find out what this kid is made of. Now, I love his tenacity. I love his go-getter attitude.
Yep.
I love how he treats the game of football. I want him to do well. I think a lot of 12s want him to do well. In fact,
absolutely.
I think most do. But
Yes.
I also think there's a real question, a real concern about should he make this team? And that is our poll question. Right now, that thing is split 50-50 on whether or not Jalen Milroe should make this team. We got 70 people in the building. The fact that we haven't hit 21 thumbs up buttons yet means I'm not doing my job correctly, Producer Tom. So I'm going to ask you, help us hit our like goal. Help us get more people in the building. Help us get more people hanging out with the 12s. Ryan, I see you. Trez, I see you. Christopher, I see you. Dwayne, I see you. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to get to 25 likes. Can we do it in the first 5 minutes of this stream? Hell, I think we can get to 50 likes in the first 5 minutes of this stream. All it takes is for y'all to hit that thumbs up button. It helps share this content out on YouTube. What do I mean by that? The more likes that a video gets, the more that the YouTube algorithm goes, oh man, Tom, the people like hanging out on Seahawks Today. And it's free to do. It helps us. It helps us grow the channel. It helps us so more people like Bridget Cox and Jarrett Ficklin can come in and hang out with us. Seahawks P4T. We want as many 12s in the building because this isn't a game in Seattle. So no one is out tailgating right now. No one's hanging out over at Queen Anne's, right? No one is over by the building hanging out at that dancing establishment that we're not going to say the name of. Everyone is at their house. But I want to bring together a community. I want to bring together the Seahawks fans.
Make it feel like a Seahawks tailgate.
You're dang right.
What do you think I'm drinking right here?
Dude, I already got the beers cracked.
We're locked and loaded.
But here's the thing. I got a fun game that we're going to play today with the beers. And I do think it's going to help, one, us have more fun on a Friday, but two, I do think it could bring up some hijinks and some hilarity for today's show. Eli's saying a C. Street Kings is saying Hawks. Max is saying C. Justin's saying Hawks. Seahawks P4T, he's saying C. Liam says he's rocking the JSN jersey right now, man. I freaking love that. Hopefully you got your jersey on. Hopefully you got your jersey in the building. You want to get a shout out on the show? Spam those me's, man. Spam those C's. Spam those Hawks. Whitney, don't spam Casey. No, we love Whitney. Whitney's the best. Seahawks says 12 shots for the 12s. Well, we might do something like that. We'll tell you what we're going to do for that in just a moment. But don't worry, it's a classic Seahawks Today stream. What does that mean? That means we are going to be giving away a Chat Sports raffle item. We're going to be giving away a Chat Sports swag bag. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Eli says, guys, I'm hungry. What should I get to eat fast food? I'm working, and I didn't bring a lunch. Well, if you're in the area of like a Burgerville, I'm always going to hype up Burgerville. But that being said, you can never go wrong with a Mickey D's or a Burger King or whatever. Max saying Hawks. I'm seeing a lot of Seahawks, man. I love it. Liam saying go Hawks. Mike Nintendo Master says hi, sir. Also, I won't say hi to Mike Nintendo Master. He hasn't said hi to me yet. I don't. Oh, there he goes. He said will. Shout out to Mike Nintendo Master. We're going to tell you what we're playing for today. But first, I got to let you know about our sponsor. We're going to get back to today's action in a moment, but first, I need to let you know that today's show is made possible by PrizePicks. PrizePicks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. With the football season right around the corner, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at PrizePicks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. For player picks, just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. That's it. PrizePicks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature, where you can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app, at BigWill7774, to see all of my lineups. I have a lineup for the football action going on later on this evening. Emmett Johnson, more on his rush yards. Jacardia Wright, more on his rush yards. Jalen Milroe, less on his pass yards. New user offer. Best of all, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. PrizePicks just switched up their offers, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Shout out to PrizePicks. Here's our super chat menu for the day. Seahawks P4T says Will Ortner started chant. Dude, you send in a super chat. We'll do the Seahawks chant. We haven't done it in a while. We'll do it for the people, but you got to send in that super. If you send in a 5, guess what we are doing today? We're going to get you a raffle ticket. You send in a 20, we're going to get that 12s wheel up, rocking, and rolling. What does that mean? We're going to make sure that we get you some extra tickets, maybe even some potential punishment. I said I had a fun idea today. Here's what I think we're doing. Every 50, so every time we get to 50 in supers, we are going to add a full beer to the boot. Every time the beer gets to the top, I am going to chug-a-lug-a-lug it all the way down. So that means I might end up doing one boot. That might end up meaning I do no boots. That might end up meaning I do 1,000 boots, and responsibly, of course. And then producer Tom might have to help me get home.
Yeah.
But that is the fun of the program today. The boots are all up to y'all. The amount of rocking and partying we get is all up to y'all. We got a Venmo duck race, just like we have for the last handful of preseason games. If you want to have a chance to come away with some money, last week's winner came away with $60. All you have to do is you go to that Venmo right there, which I am going to put into the chat right now. I had to go and find it. You go to that Venmo. You have to send me a 20. Has to be a 20 to be involved. You go to that Venmo right there. You send me a 20. We'll get you a shout out on the show, and you'll be entered into our duck race where you can come away with some money watching the Seattle Seahawks today. Or we even have one other option. We're doing that swag bag. That does mean a Seahawks Today t-shirt as well as a hat. If you are like, hey, you know what? I want to make sure I go and get the t-shirt I want, and then potentially Will could get me a different one. You can click that link that I just put down below in the comment section, and it's going to take you to our merch lineup, producer Tom. And you can go and grab any one of these t-shirts. If you do that, I'm going to get you 10 raffle tickets. Now, here's the cool thing about those raffle tickets. and about this giveaway or winner. If you end up winning, guess what we will do for you? If you win, and let's say you got a mob mentality, and you're like, I already have one, I'd like a Seahawks Today shirt, we'll get the Seahawks Today shirt to you. If you already have a T-shirt that you're like, that was my number one, let's get you that number two. We'll make sure that we do that for you. Shout out to Yo Boy. Go Hawks, watching on my flight right now. Shout out to you. Dwayne, I apologize. I don't know how to help you with that. But if you'd like to send in a super chat, we can get you some raffle items. Have some fun today. Haven't had anyone join either the raffle or our duck race yet. So help us out. Come on in, join that duck race. Have some fun today, or you can join that raffle. Like I said, we're going to have some fun. It's the final preseason game. A lot of hijinks and hilarity. What you got, Producer Tom?
Yeah, absolutely. Likes are doing well so far. Likes on the video, that is. But our goal is 50 now. We're at 40. We need 10 more likes to get our goal, and then we'll set a new goal once we hit 50. So go down below, hit the like button if you love the Seahawks, and if you want to see them kick some Kansas City Kenneth Walker butt tonight.
There you go. There you go. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. No worries.
Yeah,
no worries if you can't send in a super. No
worries at all.
Worries there.
Just happy y'all are with us to watch this last preseason game.
Yes, it's going to be a lot of fun. That is for certain. We are just 8 likes away from that 50 like number. We haven't had anyone join in on the raffle yet today.
Nope.
Make sure that you go in and hit that thumbs up button. Help us out. Help us get there. Going to be a lot of fun today. Want to get the super chats up, rocking and rolling, but we also understand if you are not able to do so. I'll tell you right now, we are going to be having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun. 75 people in the building. We should make sure that we have over 75 likes. We've been talking about the likes enough. I love this, Producer Tom.
Yeah, let's run it.
Producer Tom pulled up this question. Should Jalen Milroe make the Seattle Seahawks? This is a fascinating question to me. We put it in as our poll question for today's show. I want to know from y'all, is this a team that he should make? Is this a situation where Jalen Milroe should be here in Seattle? Let us know down below in our comment section. I'm interested to hear what you have to say. Dwayne says no. Why, Dwayne? Why should he not make this team? William says yes. William and Dwayne, why do you have the opinions that you do for our guy Jalen Milroe? Not saying you're right, not saying you're wrong. I just want to hear what you have to say. Max says, I don't think he should, but Mike loves the kid. I will say this. Mike McDonald certainly is a big fan of Jalen Milroe, but I think he's a bigger fan than most people realize of the different players on this team. Of course, he wants everyone to make the team, but that's just not possible. And so because of that, we're going to have to figure. Yep, no worries. We're going to have to figure some stuff out. Max says he has no confidence in his terrible decision-making. I don't want to say that he has no confidence, but his confidence is certainly low. Keith Brown says, keep Milroe. Want to see him with the first team. Wouldn't be able to see that until the regular season, but I get where you're coming from there. It's not a bad idea. Seahawks, any new information on Zach Charbonnet? No, nothing right now. We'll learn pretty quickly if he's going to end up on the PUP list here pretty soon. That does feel confident for us. 4 likes away from that 50 number. Help us out and hit that thumbs up button. Help us out and hit that thumbs up button. Dwayne, I've never been sold on him. Not the best QB in my book. Very bad decisions. Yeah, the decision-making has been poor. Bad football accuracy, I think, is what his downfall was last week. Samuel says, should Montorie Foster Jr. Make the team? That's a good question, man. He's certainly going to be someone who's on the fringes of making this team in Seattle. He's certainly someone that I could see. He's going to be close. I don't want to say that he's on the outside looking in, but he's certainly going to be close. Bang, by the way, hit that 50 likes. We still got over 80 people in the building with us, and that number is rising rapidly. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's go through some more of these questions. Liam says yes. I'm assuming that is to Jalen Milroe. William Fortnite, I think it's too early to write him off after one bad game. I understand what you're saying there. With one bad game, yes, I wouldn't write someone off, but I don't know that it's been one bad game. Producer Tom kind of feels the same way as me.
Yeah, I think this is now multiple off seasons he's had in Seattle, and the progression just hasn't been there. I've made my opinion clear in the past on this live stream that I think they should just go their separate ways and move on. I'm not sure Jalen Milroe is an NFL quarterback, honestly. Yeah. He sort of just looks lost out there at all times.
Yeah, it hasn't been ideal. You hear all these things about growth that he supposedly had. It just feels like he never got there. Over 100 people in the building.
Bang.
Hit that thumbs up button. Help us out there. Here's what's cool today. We're going to throw that Super Chat menu up really quick because we got a bunch of more people who've joined in with us. If you are just new here, join in, subscribe to the channel, interact with us in the chat. We're having a fun time rocking and rolling, having discussions with you today. If you send in a $5 Super Chat, we are going to get you a raffle ticket to today's raffle. That is a Chat Sports swag bag, a hat, and a Seahawks Today shirt. You send in a 20, we're getting you that 12s wheel where we can get you an unlimited amount of tickets. Well, really, there is a limit. I think it's 12, but that's more. Every 50, we're adding to the boot. That means, for those of y'all who love it when I drink the boot, I'm ready and rocking and rolling to go, right? I can do the boot whenever you want, but here's what has to happen. It has to be every 50. So at 50, I add to the boot. Takes about 3 beers to fill this guy up. So that means if we end up hitting multiple numbers on that boot, I'll end up doing 2, 3, 4 potential boots. You want to have an opportunity to come away with some money today, you send me that Venmo. I'm putting that link in the comment section of our video today right here, right now. Get in on that 50-50 raffle with a chance to come away with some money. Happy birthday, Whitney. Shout out to you.
Happy birthday, Whitney. Appreciate you.
Yes, Whitney's here at all of our lives, and we do appreciate you.
You are a real one, Whitney. Shout out to you.
Yes. Thank you to everyone who's joining us on a Friday. Last day, last opportunity to really get a look at what this Seahawks team is going to be. We, of course, really appreciate all of y'all. Seahawks, I got a question. Thoughts on Trevon Diggs? Do you think he's going to have a clean season? He's got to find a way to stay healthy, man. I don't know what he's going to have to do to stay healthy, to be in a spot where, you don't have to worry about him getting injured or anything like that. But that'll be something interesting to see. Ride Breezy. Good to see you, big dog. Ariel, Hawks will have an amazing year, hands down. So the record, so record the moment when it happens multiple times of greatness. Yes, I do think that the Seahawks are going to have multiple times of greatness. Happy 31st, Whitney. Shout out to you. Happy birthday. Missed you guys. Can't wait for a repeat. Oh, what's up, Zafra? Good to see you, big dog. Thoughts on Rodney Thomas, says Eli. He's a player that all of a sudden got more important at work. To be honest about that, the Bud Clark injury was a bit frustrating. Well, honestly, it was sad. It made me sad, made me disappointed. That's a guy I thought was going to be really stinking good this year. Unfortunately, doesn't look like, we know we're not going to see him this year.
Yeah, it's really tough. And it was one that you knew right away. It just did not look good. Prayers for Bud Clark for speedy recovery, but Thomas's job just got pretty important.
Yes, it did. If you're fired up and you want to have an idea, you want to let us know who you see coming away with a victory in this game, let us know down below in our comments section. Who you got? Do you got the Seahawks coming out on top, or do you have the Chiefs? I better see a heck of a lot of C's down below in that comment section. I better see a lot of C's.
What's up, Rye Breezy?
Liam, good to see you. If you got the Seahawks winning too, you're going to want to hit that thumbs up button on today's video. Don't miss out on your opportunity to do that. What up, Keith Brown? What up, Keith Brown? Whitney says, this is the best birthday. Alan says, let's go Hawks. Jeffrey says, C. Eli says, Seahawks. Man, oh, man. Going to be a fun Friday of action. Zafra says, C. What up, big dog? I'd like to call you Z. Z says, C. Absolutely love that. You know what? We've been going slow here, producer Tom. So I think that we might be able to have a little bit of fun.
Let's do it.
Let's do this. That first 20 super chat, whatever that number is, let's do this. Not for that first 20 super chat. For the next 30 minutes, 37 minutes until we get to kickoff, I'm doubling everything.
Oh boy.
So, if you look on that super chat menu, the only one that we're not doubling is the 50-50 raffle. So if you send any super chat of any kind, I'm getting you a raffle ticket. If you send in a 20, whatever that wheels lands on, we're going to multiply that thing by 2. If we get 25 worth of super chats, we're going to add to the boot. And if you go and grab yourself a t-shirt, we're going to get you 10 tickets times 2, which is 20. So that's what we're doing the rest of the way. I'm trying to make deals. I get it, man. It is a free stream. If you want to join in on the fun in the super chat side of things, on the Venmo side of things, we, of course, really appreciate it. I want to share some of that love with y'all. I want to get it rocking and rolling. By the way, the Rams channel here at Chat Sports yesterday, 500 big ones.
Yeah, big time.
500 big ones.
They crush.
We might have to do a super chat battle with them, and we're not even going up against them. Can't have that.
Absolutely not. Seahawks, P4T has some questions. He said, let's see. What would you say if Aaron Donald comes out of retirement to play for the Rams?
No, I'm not. I mean, at this point.
Not worried. And I wouldn't be surprised.
It has to come at any point now.
But when? Within the next...
Literally this week.
Oh, it has to be this week.
Yeah, it literally has to be this week. I mean, I guess it could be next week. Anytime before they leave for Australia. That's where it has to be. It has to be any time before they leave for Australia. That is a guarantee there. Whitney says, see for my YouTubers, they already lost to the Cowboys. I think means the Titans there. They certainly think means the Titans.
Thank you.
Yes, we are excited. We are excited for the Seattle Seahawks. What up, Hot Yard? He says, go Hawks. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you to everyone who is joining us today. We already had 1,200 people come in to the building and join us. I told you, we're giving that half-off deal. Or multiply it by 2. Whatever you want to say. No one has taken advantage yet.
No, not yet.
So if you'd like to do that.
Hey, your boys don't have to work tomorrow. I'll just say that.
No, dude. No. We're going to have a good time. At least that is my plan. My plan is to go out and have a good time tonight. And I'm going to start by having a good time with y'all. Thank you to our most recent subscribers. Appreciate everyone. Got to 89K subscribers this morning. Give yourself a hand, man. That's so freaking awesome.
Absolutely.
That is so freaking awesome. Appreciate everyone who was able to do that. I was happy that we were able to hit that number. Shout out to Coder Pro, Drizzle, Johnny Rogers, BHH Life, and Ashton Grace. Appreciate y'all. Julian. Good to see you. Go Hawks. Go Hawks indeed. Samuel, we got the first one.
Let's go.
Samuel's getting some raffle tickets. Shout out to Samuel.
Shout out to you, Samuel.
Samuel, I'm giving you 4 since you were our first one today, man.
Real one.
I'm giving you 4 since you were our first one today. If you want to join in like Samuel, get on a show where you're going to be seen by thousands of Seahawk fans, potentially tens of thousands of Seahawk fans, you'll send in that super chat, man. That is awesome. Well, that is awesome. Jesus loves you. Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate it. Just praying we get more than 10 wins next year. Man, I think that we should blow that number out of the water. I think that 10 wins should be, like, if that happens, I might be upset.
10 wins should be the floor.
10-7.
Is the floor.
You're probably a playoff team, but maybe not. I don't see a world where this team doesn't get there.
Right. No, I would agree. If you get to 10 wins, I mean, that's a bit of that is a disappointment.
100%.
That's not might. It is.
100%. Thank you. Mike says he thinks that number would be a lot higher. James, it's good to see you. Go Seahawks, Mariners, Huskies, and Bellarmine Prep.
Hey.
Over 75 likes, man. That is so awesome. Jazz says, what are you so sure? Donald is coming back. McVay is clearly very irritated that he hasn't given an answer. I just feel like, why would you go through the process that he's doing if you're not going to come back?
No, exactly. He's done everything. He's worked out at the team facility. He's been interacting with the other players.
Yeah.
Like you said, why go through that if you're not going to do it?
No,
it's just a waste of time.
100%. There's no reason to do it. If you weren't going to win all those games, there's absolutely no reason. There's no reason to go through everything that he's going through right now. Just 20 likes away from that 100 number. Help us get there.
Let's go.
Samuel was the first guy to join in on the super chat, which is multiplied by 2 the rest of the way. So if you send in a 5, you're getting raffle tickets. You send in a 10, I'm giving you 4 raffle tickets. You send in a 20, whatever that number is, I'm multiplying it by 2. Xander, it's good to see you, big dog. We are running these numbers up. It's the last preseason game. It's the last chance for romance. I want to make sure that everyone has a great time today.
Absolutely.
And that is our plan here on the show.
Shout out to you, Xander. We will get your super chat up momentarily.
Yes.
One of the real ones of Seahawks today.
Yes. Alan says a perfect season would be nice. I think it'd be a little bit better than nice. Alan.
Yeah, big time.
Xander, what's up? He says, let's go Hawks. Milroe, I got this. I'm rooting for him. Dude, I'm rooting for him too. Yep. I know that I've said that maybe he doesn't make this team. That doesn't mean I don't want him to do well.
Exactly. I don't wish ill will upon him at all. I just don't think it works. Him in Seattle. I'm sorry. Does that make me a bad guy?
I don't think it makes you a bad guy. I think it makes you a realist. I mean, from what we've seen from Milroe, I'm not sitting here saying like, oh my gosh, he's, like he just isn't lighting the world on fire.
Yeah.
He is not making himself someone that I'm like, yep, has to make this team.
Exactly.
Good. He's a good player. Things are, apparently in camp going well in practice, but I don't see practice. You don't see practice. We don't see practice. Man, that's great. The practice is going well for you. I see the preseason. That's when you need to perform. How come I'm not seeing that?
Right.
How come I'm not seeing that? Hit the thumbs up button on today's video. We are 12 likes away from that 100 number. I think we can get there very, very quickly. If you want the Seahawks to beat the Chiefs, hit that thumbs up button.
You know who I am excited to watch for the Chiefs tonight?
Who? Nebraska.
I'm sorry. I had to say, and he's been playing well this preseason. Emmett Johnson.
Yep.
Good little runner.
Yes. And you know what? Let's have that discussion and a little bit more here in just a second. But we do have to let the people know about our good friends. We're going to get back to today's action in a moment. But first, I need to let you know that today's show is made possible by PrizePicks. PrizePicks is America's #1 sports app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. With the football season right around the corner, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at PrizePicks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. For player picks, just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. That's it. PrizePicks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature, where you can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. you can actually follow me on the app at BigWill7774 to see all of my lineups. I have a lineup for the football action going on later on this evening. Emmett Johnson, more on his rush yards. Jacardia Wright, more on his rush yards. Jalen Milroe, less on his pass yards. New user offer. Best of all, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. PrizePicks just switched up their offers, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. Here is that lineup. We have a nice little tracker that we will have throughout the action going on tonight. So you'll be able to keep track with us. A lot of fun.
Absolutely.
A lot of fun indeed. Now I'm seeing some chirping going down in the Super Chat streets right now. And I do think that is fun. I do think that it is. Look, sometimes in the Special Lady Friends and Mai's relationship, we do like to poke fun at each other. We do like to tease each other. I love a
Pop Toes
relationship like that. Pop Toes,
what's going on, dude?
Good to see you. Good to see you, sir. Look at that. We're 14 likes away from 100. If you're just joining us, love and appreciate you. Thank you. Means the world. Over 2,000 people have already been in this stream. Hit that thumbs up button. We should have over 2,000 likes on the video. If we have 2,000 people checking us out, that means I'm not doing my job well. 13 likes away from that number now. Seahawks P4T says, me and Breezy are going drink for drink tonight. Well, producer Tom and myself,
we want to go drink for drink.
We just were being honest, man. We want to go drink for drink. Here's the thing. We've already talked to the ladies in our lives. We got rides. So here's our plan. Here's how we do it. You go in, you join in our Super Chat menu today. A lot of fun. Send in a 5. We're getting you that raffle ticket. You send in a 20. Here's the thing. We're multiplying everything by 2. So 5 is at any Super Chat now is going to get you a raffle ticket based on how much you send in. You get that 20. We're going to times 2, whatever that number is. Every 50, I'm adding a beer to our boot. I like doing boots, right? But that doesn't have to be 50. It just is 50 in total. So right now, we just need $46 more, and then we'll end up adding to that boot. As soon as that boot is filled, I'm lugging that thing down for y'all. We haven't had anyone join the duck race yet, but there is that opportunity for you to do so. Going to put that Venmo down below in that comment section. And, of course, you know what? You go get one of our T-shirts. I'll make sure that we get you even more raffle tickets than that 10. 20 is plenty. Max says that my boot is adorable. His is 3 times
Hey, size doesn't
bigger.
matter.
Yeah, I've been told that it's more about how you use your boot, Max. It's not about the size of your boot. And if I have a smaller boot, sometimes the queen likes it more because I listen.
What's the phrase again? It's not about the size of the dog in the fight. It's about the size of the fight and the dog.
There you go. That's right. That's right. That is right. Special lady friend loves my... Never mind. Never mind.
Keep hitting that like button. 9 likes away from 100. We're trying to get it to a certain like goal. What's our goal again tonight?
Let's see. I think our last video we got to 300 likes. Well, that makes it pretty easy. Let's get to 301.
Let's do it. Keep hitting that like button. It brings more Seahawks fans to the stream. Brings more people to Seahawks Today. Lets us hang out with them. Extends the Seahawks Today family, if you will. Lets more people join the flock.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big Sox is right, Breezy. Big Sox is right. We haven't got that super chat up quite yet.
Oh, yeah.
So let's make sure that we do that. No worries, producer Tom. How's it going, Seahawks prod? It's good to see you. Matrix, absolutely killing it. Alexis, good to see you. I'm going to change that in our raffle ticket so I know that it is you, Alexis.
Wow. Seahawk prod coming out firing. Hey, guys, just joined. They have to cut Milroe. He did hella bad. I couldn't agree more. I don't know how much Jalen Milroe can do tonight to save his job.
Yes. He's going to have to really try.
He's going to have a perfect game, dare I say?
I don't want to say perfect game, but it's got to look a lot better than it was. It's got to look a lot better than it was. Alexis says, Breezy's girl sending in a super chat before him. Go Hawks. I love that chirping right there. That's a sign of a solid and strong relationship. Seahawks Prod says, Drew Lock is way better. Yeah, man, I think that's why we're not going to see him today. I think everyone knows that he's got that backup position locked up. I was hopeful. We'd heard a lot of good things going into training camp that, hey, there was a chance for Milroe to take it over, and I think it's pretty clear that he can't take it over. He's not there yet.
No.
He just simply isn't there.
I was telling Ortner, imagine being Drew Lock tonight. You balled out in the first, or at least the last game. They just said, you're good. You're on the team. You don't have to worry about it tonight.
Yeah, man.
That'd be freaking awesome.
No, I mean, that's why it's the best job in sports, is it not? The backup QB, if you get things rocking and rolling the right way.
No, it is.
You end up getting to just kind of hang out. You know what? This could be a fun question. I think we should ask the 12s this. So let's get Vinod Khosla, new owner of the Seattle Seahawks. He went up and he said that he grew up a fan of the Pittsburgh Steelers. It is hot in the Twitter streets right now. That's a good question, right, Breezy? That is a good question. Do we have youth sizes in those T-shirts? I think so. Why would we not? Vinod Khosla said he grew up a fan of the... We have extra smalls is what I'm seeing. Extra smalls, right, Breezy? He grew up a big fan of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Is that something that annoys you? Is that something that worries you? Let us know down below in our comment section. Get that comment section rocking and rolling, firing up, man. Is this something that you are worried about?
I am interested to see what the 12s think, because
it's split a lot of the people.
I can't tell if this is being blown way out of proportion or if it's a legitimate concern.
No, 100%. 100%. If you're joining us right now and you're in our comment section, let us know what you think. Oh, I didn't need that from that bot. Bye, bot. Producer Tom beat me to it.
Samuel Needs Jesus says, depends if you watched the Super Bowl in 05. Ryan Breezy says, I don't know. There was a time and place to say that, though. LOL. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those situations where it's like, I don't know that you should have said that, but I'm also not going to sit here and be like, how dare he? Like,
right.
What a piece of garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish he didn't say it.
I mean, Ben Roethlisberger was... Wait, what was that play in the Super Bowl again?
Well, first of all, it was fourth down.
Yeah.
QB sneaked it. He was not in. He, wiggles his way after being down, and they say that he was somehow in. It was absolutely ridiculous.
I'd like to hear Kosla's comments on that.
No, he's never going to give the true comments. I will say he's been hot in the Twitter streets right now.
Yes, big time.
He's been very hot in the Twitter streets.
Max says, as long as the owners stay out of the coaching staff, I don't care what team they like. Hands off. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I certainly don't hate that.
2 likes away from 100. Who's it going to be? Hit that like button. Get us to 100 likes, triple digits. Currently got just under 120 people in the party. Got about 20 minutes to kick.
That's right. Ooh, we got over 135 people.
Let's go.
Absolutely love that. Over
Hit that thumbs up button.
Have been in the building today. We are 1 like away, but I'm telling you right now, I'm excited. Ariel says, I know the Seahawks are going to win it all again.
Bang.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Rye Breezy says it's a business decision. I understand that. I still hope, at this point, if you own a team, I think you just become a fan of that team. I think that ends up happening rather quickly. But I do see this right now. It's hot in the Twitter streets. I think the Coastals are kind of like, oh, all right, well, probably shouldn't have said that, but whatever,
Truth be told, they probably have bigger fish to fry.
Probably.
But you don't want to piss off the fan base in week 1.
No, 100%. And I think that it seems important, to me at least, it seems important to me that the Coastals have already got into some of the Twitter streets. They're on social media right now, interacting and having conversations with us. So I do think that is good. I do think that is good. Aqua says, I found the like button. Thank you for hitting it. 140 people in the building. Let's run that number up. Let's get to 125. Let's get to 150. Let's run that thing up because the Seattle Seahawks are getting ready to be back in action. We still have another 20 minutes or so, by the way, of that times 2 on our Super Chat menu. We really haven't had a ton of interaction yet on that guy. I know it's a Friday. Let's get in on that action. I want to give away a raffle item. P4T. No one is ignoring you.
Hello, Seahawks P4T. We see you.
Should we have gotten anyone else other than Trevon Diggs? I don't know who else you could have gotten in free agency that fits that bill, fits that mold. No one is ignoring you. Devin says just stay neutral for the fans. Yeah, I probably agree with that. I think now's the perfect time, Producer Tom, for us to go through my Seahawks players to watch.
Absolutely.
For this game. And then we'll get back to a lot of your questions, your hot takes, your answers. I got 8 guys that I think most Seahawk fans need to be locked in on today's game. I want that's fine. I want 8 guys to go in tonight and ball out and show why they deserve to be on the team and show why they deserve to be in Seattle. I think the first guy is pretty simple. Jalen Milroe. Now, he came into this year where we were talking about him maybe being a backup QB. Not just a backup QB in Seattle, but someone that we were talking about them getting to play. And not just a little bit, getting to play a lot of it. But it seems right now, at least to me, and this seems pretty clear, that Jalen Milroe is not ready to be a backup. But can he be a third stringer? Or is he someone that Seattle has to absolutely move on from? We're going to find out. We're going to find out today. Wide receiver Cody White is next. He's on the fringe of making this team. In fact, I think he probably ends up getting cut. Now, that doesn't necessarily guarantee that, a good performance here might get him back onto the right side of the cutting line. But Cody White has to go out and have a major performance if he wants to get signed. Montorie Foster Jr. is next. I think this guy right now is on the team. I really think that he is on the team. But I also understand that if things don't go his way in this ball game, we're probably going to move on from him because Seattle doesn't have a ton of time invested in him. He's the Hard Knocks favorite, but that doesn't mean that he is a shoe-in. Emmanuel Henderson Jr. Let's have the conversation here. This is a guy who is a youngster. You spent some high draft capital on him. He hasn't done anything. What has he done? What have I seen on the field? I haven't seen anything yet from him. So I do think that even though you spent some draft capital on him, that doesn't mean that you cannot move on from him potentially. Let's talk about edge Connor O'Toole next. This guy had a heck of a game. Going to be a fringe guy, but I do think he makes this team. He's someone that has showed promise. He's shown the ability to make big plays when they matter. He has shown that he can be important to this team and everything that we are trying to do. Jared Ivey next. Jared Ivey, I think, is the opposite of Connor O'Toole. You held on to him. You kept him on the active roster because you're like, if we put him on the practice squad, he's going to get snatched up. We don't want that to happen. We're going to put him on our active roster. And then the guy hasn't done squat. He just hasn't. So I'm interested to see what he can end up doing. Trevon Diggs. We're going to get to see him for the first time all stinking year, man. We are going to get to see Trevon Diggs. Is he someone that Seattle did the right thing by going and signing? Is he someone that can make this team? Will make this team? I'm interested to see that. Last, Nehemiah Pritchett. This is a guy who kind of feels like he's a fringe roster candidate. I could see it going either way for him. Is he going to be a Seattle Seahawk in the 2026 NFL season, or is he going to be somewhere else? Or is he going to be somewhere else. Those are my 8 Seahawks to watch. Producer Tom, what do you think? Who do you got your eye on? Who is someone that you are interested in checking out?
Yeah, I think in that like trio of wide receivers, I'm going to be watching them really closely because we've talked about this at nauseum, it feels like, about how many receivers the Seahawks will decide to keep.
Yeah.
And I think do we think it'll be 6? Or do we think it'll be 5?
If it's 5, you're going to see 2 of those guys between Cody White, Emmanuel Henderson, and Montorie Foster Jr. gone.
I know. So it's tough. They've all showed spurts in the preseason. Yeah. They've all shown that they can be used in this offense to a certain degree. It's just a matter of, now, could this game be the deciding factor?
Right.
I think that's what I'll be watching closest tonight is that trio of wide receivers, especially with Brian Fleury's offense. Who fits that best? Maybe tonight will give us a better idea of that.
No, 100%. 100%. Interested to see what Jalen Milroe is able to do. Full game. Hopefully it ends up going well. Max, I don't think you're going to see Tyrese Knight today. I think Seattle saw what they wanted to see out of him, and they've officially shut him down. We're on the road to that 125-like number.
11 away now. Let's go.
Let's hit that thumbs up button. I see a lot of people asking, will we see Diggs play today? My understanding is that, yes, we will see Trevon Diggs out on the field for the Seattle Seahawks.
Liam says, just ate McDonald's, and now I'm ready for Seahawks football. Go Hawks. Liam, what's your go-to McDonald's order?
I'm interested. That sounds very fascinating. Very, very fun to me. Don't have a whole lot of time left for this, but I want to make sure everyone knows. We are times 2ing our fun, hijinks, and our hilarity today. Our Super Chat menu. You send in a Super Chat at all, we're getting you raffle tickets. You send in a 5, I'm getting you 2. A 10, I'm getting you 4. A 12's wheel, whatever you land on, I'm multiplying that sucker by 2. You want to get me hammered tonight.
Or me.
Or Producer Tom.
I've got this cold I'm dealing with. Nothing would clear me up like some good liqueur.
Oh, there you go. Will. I have the first beer poured up already. First person that sends in a 50, I'm adding to the boot. You know what? I want to get rowdy tonight. First person that sends in a 50, I'm adding to that boot. And you know what else I'm adding to? I'm just going to chug a beer. I got this one ready to go. I'll crack another one and pour it in to that boot. I want to crack a beer. I want to get locked and loaded today. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good time cheering on our Seattle Seahawks. You get a t-shirt, that's going to be 10. The duck race is always 20. Duck race doesn't change because it's a 50-50 raffle. It is its own device. Josh, we're going to call this game, man. It's like a radio call. So stay here. Don't go anywhere.
If you guys are wondering what kind of merch we got on our website, you can go to chatsports.com/cmerch.
I'll put that link in the comment section.
There you go. But we got a whole different variety of t-shirts. Great collection on our Chat Sports website. The Champions Tee, featuring the man himself and Sammy D. We got it in black. We got it in navy. We have hoodies. You can go get a hoodie. You can get a Champions Seahawks smoking the cigar. Again, we got that in black. We got it in navy. Get yours today. Chatsports.com / easy for me to say, see merch. We got the Mob Mentality. You know, the Mob Mentality t-shirt is really the OG.
Yes. Actually, we had to pitch the bosses to get that one rocking and rolling. And you know what? The Seahawks Today faithful really came out in droves for that guy.
They did.
It was a huge deal for us and the bosses now. That's why we have as much merch. That's why our line is what it is right now, and we're cooking up some stuff for this upcoming season. I'm very, very excited about that.
And if you guys go buy a t-shirt, we'll give you a shout-out either on the live stream and a future video. Probably both, if I'm being honest.
Yes. Yeah, I was going to say, knowing us, you're going to get shouted out in a couple different
Only
places.
knowledge over guidance says, can I get paid to drink, yell, and sell merchandise? Y'all got the job. Yeah.
Yes, we do. Alexis, we're going to get you up on the page because Alexis is the first person to boom tonight. Alexis is the first person to bring the boom. We're always trying to bring the boom here for the Seahawks today, faithful, for the Seahawks fans. Alexis! Boom! I want the wheel. Cheers, Hawks fans. Alexis, we're going to get you that wheel. We're going to spin that thing for you. Whatever it lands on, we're multiplying it by 2 on this show. You know what? Since you're the first one, why don't we multiply it by 3?
Ooh.
I'm in a given mood. It's a Friday. The bosses, I ain't going to see them until Monday. I'll start giving stuff away. Let's do it, man. I make the rules here. Nobody else does.
Let's go, Alexis.
Let's spin that wheel for Alexis. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Stop. 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 Oh, no. I'm giving you 36. I'm giving you 36. That's ridiculous, Alexis.
Shout out to you, Alexis.
That was the craziest thing I've ever seen, Producer Tom.
That was wild. I have not seen one like that.
There you go, Alexis. I got you 36 because that was ridiculous.
That was.
If you want to be like Alexis, we're still running that promo, man. It's ×2 until this game gets kicked off. I'm ready to get loaded tonight. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. Special lady friends off shooting a music video. Your boy's ready to get jacked up.
Oh, absolutely. And you know what? Shout out to one of our chat sports coworkers, Tyler J. Smith.
That's right.
It is his last day working at Chat Sports. He's over doing a Panthers watch party right now. But this is like a pregame because I think we're going to go out and get some drinks with the fellas after this.
Yes. Well, that just depends on how this ends up.
Well, that too. But we got almost 200 people in the building, and we hit that 125 like number. Let's go for 150. What do you say, Ortner?
Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. I need to give some love and appreciation. Joshua says, thank you, huge fan. Been following you guys for years. Thank you so much. Go Hawks. There was one other one. I swear I saw it. I don't want to miss it. I want to make sure that we're here. Shoot, did I miss it? I am Devin. I just wanted to say, love the channel. I've watched every show since you took over. Keep it up. Thank you, Devin. That means the world to me, man. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Seahawks Prod. Thank you.
Y'all are the real ones.
Yes.
The best.
Samuel, who's the best free agent currently on the market? Well, actually, there's about to be a ton of other free agents that end up popping up on the market. That I can tell you. A lot of people really like Kenny Moore. The problem with Kenny Moore in Seattle, he's a little bit small. We already have a bunch of shorter corners. Small corners is the wrong way to phrase it.
Seahawks, P4T says, do you think Kenneth Walker is going to do anything for the Chiefs?
I think he's going to get hurt.
Whoa.
That's what he does. I'm not trying to be a jerk.
Whoa.
I'm not trying to say that he is, I'm not wishing for him to get hurt. I'm just saying that I think he's going to. Brutal Metalhead, it's good to see you, Liam.
Brutal. Shout out.
24, good to see you. The vibe with Maui official, so you agree with me. I told you it's that ×2. We get another 25 on here. I'm going to fill up more of this boot. I'm ready, man. I'm rocking and rolling. Babysitting. I got to drive us to dinner shortly. Feed the kiddo. No worries, Rye Breezy. We appreciate you. Glad we're going with you. Going to be a lot of fun there. He does have a history of it.
He does.
Everyone's got my back on that one.
I was just giving you a hard time.
He has a history of injuries. 5 minutes until kickoff. Let's show that super chat menu one last time. I don't mean to be pulling hairs here, just trying to do my job. Just remember, it is a ×2 for all of these. We saw Alexis already jump in big. She ended up getting 36 raffle tickets. If you want to take advantage and get some of those raffle tickets, we did that ×2 deal. You got 5 minutes to take advantage of it because once we get into the game, we're going to go back to what we were. Brutal Metalhead, shout out to you. I got you a handful of raffle tickets there.
We'll get you up momentarily, Brutal Metalhead.
Shout out to you. Shout out to you. It's a fun Friday here. I know some people are having some fun activities wherever you are at, wherever you may be watching. Just know that we love and appreciate you. We appreciate you making us a part of your day. We appreciate you making us a part of your day. 9 likes away, by the way, from that 150 number.
Let's
Pretty
go.
good turnout so far today from the Seahawks faithful. We're actually closing in dangerously on 3,500. That's awesome. John Rob! Let's go! I said I'd do it. I'll get it rolling for you. I'll get it rocking and rolling for you, John. I owe a beer chug, and I owe more of this beer boot getting filled up, man. We're going to get this thing almost dang near to the tippy top. Brutal Metalhead, we're going to go through this in succession. Shoot, I actually am going to have to do a little bit of some chug in there. That is all right. Can't watch this anymore, hitting the sack. I think that's from last week. In fact, I know that is from last week.
Oh, that's my bad.
That's how much I remember the Brutal Metalhead. Brutal Metalhead says, let's go. Dude, I cannot wait. It's the Friday. I got my beers poured. I'm having a good time tonight. We're going to get it rocking and rolling early. We're going to have a ton of fun. If you are just joining us, this is your first time ever joining us, get ready to have some fun tonight. We might have to get that Hall of Fame helmet rocking and rolling for that game one because John Smith! Bang! What's going on, big dog? It's good to see you. I said that we'd get the beer boot rocking early. I said every 50 we'd end up filling up a little bit. I realized I grabbed the small boot, so that means it just takes 2.5. So I am full. John, I'm giving you a beer boot chug, but that also means, people, remember, the next 50, we're filling it up more, and we're filling up more, and we're filling up more. So we're going to get a good chug going. John Smith says, hey, my favorite guy is on the grill at my local dive, so I'll miss the first part of the show, but I'll be back after a few more beers and a Dale burger. Hey to all the 12s, go Hawks. Hey to you, sir. Hey to you, sir.
Hey, you're getting called out in the chat. Devin's saying that's not full, buddy.
Whatever, Devin. There you go. Congratulations, Devin. I filled it up more. It's full. John, shout out to you, sir. I hope you have a wonderful burger. Something tells me I'm going to be having some burgers later. I told you I'd chug. We'll get this thing rocking for you right now.
Let's spam those chugs down below. Get it going, get it going, get it going.
We're going to get this thing rocking and rolling here in 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Get them going. Let's see. Going through some comments here. Somewhat. Rye Breezy asks, I think I saw a question about being based out of Dallas. Yes, Rye Breezy. You guys are based out of Dallas, question mark. Yes, we are based out of Dallas. We do have a branch in Cincinnati. They have a few channels over there. But our main headquarters are here in Dallas.
Ooh. All right.
Attaboy.
The beer choice should not involve some sort of lime. I'm not going to tell you what the beer choice is. But this is the first time I've gone with the lime flavor. I don't know if that was my best decision.
Shout out to Rob. He says, found you guys last season. You guys are lifesavers. Appreciate you, Rob.
Dude, Rob, you're the man. We appreciate you. Rob, don't you worry. We're going to get you a couple of raffle tickets there. Jim! Good to see
at
you,
the
sir.
buzzer.
Jim, good to see you.
Jim, we'll get you up in a second, but the countdown clock is at all zeros. If you are fired up for Seahawks football, get down below in the chat. Spam C. Spam C down below. If you're ready for Seahawks football, we are ready to go here at Seahawks Today. We have more people joining, 265 people down in the chat. Hit that like button, hit that sub button. You'll get the best Seahawks coverage on YouTube.
And you know what? I'm Devin. I'm counting you in. You got that sucker in under the wire. I haven't seen the ball get kicked off yet, so you know what that means? I'm getting you that ×2 action as well, my good friend. I'm getting you that ×2 action as well. Shout out to everyone in the building. Shout out to Max. Shout out to Morphus. Shout out to Seahawks. Corey, Dory. What is going on? I'm Devin. I'm giving y'all shout outs. I got 270 people in the building. I better see 270 C's getting fired up in the chat. I better see so many people smashing that like button. I'm fired up on a Friday. I'm pissing off my neighbors because I'm yelling in a studio that doesn't block effing sound. I don't give a damn because I'm bigger than all of them. Get rocking and rolling. Get fired up with me.
I'm ready to run through a brick wall after that. Shout out to Jim.
Let's go, Jim. Boom. Go Hawks. You're dang right. You're dang right, sir. Devin! Boom! We're rolling, baby. We're rolling today. I said, by the way, every 50 I was going to fill it up. Devin got us to that next 50. Shout out to you. Let's get that wheel spinning for my guy, Devin, because he deserves it. We got football almost ready to be back out on the field. Kimmy Checks is the name of the sideline reporter. That is interesting. That is my commentary. This wheel spin is for Devin. Round and round that thing goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. What it land at? Oh, dude, let's get that guy 20. Let's get my guy 20. Devin deserves it, man. Devin deserves it. Shout out to you, Devin. Shout out to you, good sir. Yeah, Jim, I appreciate it, baby. I appreciate it. I love that. I feel like you're not being truthful. Seahawks. Dan, the man, Miller. Boom. We're going to get you up on the screen in just a moment. I know my guy Dan likes it when we're drinking. The next 20 that gets in, we fill up the boot again, and then I'll chug again, man. It's a Friday. I'm not working tomorrow. College football is back tomorrow. I'm sleeping in. I'm ready to have a rip-roaring good time today. That is the plan. I made a mistake. I bought an amount. I'm not going to say what. But it is a lemon-lime version of the beverage. I don't know if that's the best chugging, if you know what I mean.
Right.
It's not my favorite.
Not your cup of tea?
No, it's beer.
Right. Cup of beer, I should say.
It's only funny to me. Dan, you know what? Kickoff hasn't happened. I'll give you ×2 on our wheel spin for you as well, sir. I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling frisky. I'm feeling lucky today. Dan says, so if Milroe fails, you think we'd release him or try and trade him? And is there a QB in next year's draft we could replace him with? So let's start with the first question that you asked. Milroe, dude, I think they're... I would think that there is a trade potential for Milroe. So maybe he doesn't get cut. Maybe he gets traded in the next handful of days. What I will say is this. If he has a bad game, if he doesn't get this thing rocking and rolling the way that it needs to, I don't think he'll be in Seattle for too much longer. Let's just be honest about that, whether it's trade or cut. If Seattle does move on from him, it puts more onus on them to make sure that they get an extension done with Sam Darnold, especially if he shows just how well he's been performing. But the other thing is, in this next draft, it is known for the quarterback talent that it does have. What do I mean by that? There's a lot of guys who they believe are going to be freaking awesome this upcoming year. So there is the potential to replace him in this upcoming draft, especially with 12 picks. Let's get that wheel spin, producer Tom.
Round and round it goes. Where it lands, no one knows.
Dan the man Miller. What are you getting? Oh,
nice.
Man. Dan's getting 24. Shout out to my guy, Dan. Shout out to my guy, Dan. I'm getting you 24 of them things, dude. I'm getting you 24 of them things. We are getting ready to get underway in Kansas City. Seahawks are going to be kicking this one off first to the Chiefs. If you still want to get in on the fun, you can still send in that super chat. All right, kick is away. Chiefs are going to get a halfway decent return here. Nice little run up the middle for KC. Nice tackle. Number 50 for Seattle. Good play by a guy who's going to be fighting to make this team, Jamie Sheriff. Guy fighting to make this team, Jamie Sheriff. Ooh, we're getting sussy for Nussy because he's out there on the field right now. Handoff up the middle. I believe that's Emmett Johnson on the run. Producer Tom's favorite. He's going to get a nice gain. Going to be a nice gain of about 6. Run up the middle. Neil says FCK. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. If you want the Seahawks to win this game, hit the thumbs up button on today's video. Let's get to 200 likes, baby. 2nd and 5 in the shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Emmett Johnson has some space. Connor O'Toole was a part of that tackle. It's going to be close to another first down for the Chiefs. Going to be close to a first down for the Chiefs. Looks like he didn't get enough there. Ooh, they gave that tackle to Trevon Diggs. Connor O'Toole was a part of that. Nice little play there by Diggs. Spam your threes down below in our comment section. It's 3rd and 1. Let's help out this defense. Let's get the boys rocking and rolling early. Let's get the boys rocking and rolling early. What is the white hat doing? Richard, shout out to you. Alexis says you're not a real Seahawks fan if you don't hit that thumbs up button. That's her and Rye Breezy. When Alexis and Rye Breezy, they combine forces, you know you better do what they say. Travis Kelce actually suited up and out on the field. I did not expect to see that.
Do we have a clock issue here? What's going on?
I'm confused. So he gets tackled. Johnson got tackled. It looked like it was close to that first down marker. I actually kind of thought he got it, to be honest with you. And then they said they marked him short, which is fine. But if you're going to mark him short, like, have him be short. Also, are they reviewing, like, the spot?
Elbow down.
His elbow's down. He's not close.
He's
Keep
short.
spamming those threes.
Let's
It's
go.
3rd and
Spam
1.
those threes.
Keep spamming those threes. It's 3rd and 1. Power couple, she says. You're dang right. No. Her and her boyfriend, Tom. They're not referring to you and I. Producer Tom's like, are we a power couple? We're delirious and it's only 7:09 Central Time. All right, let's get this stop. 3rd and 1. Nussmeier under center. Seahawks bringing a lot of pressure. They get to Johnson, but not before he's going to get about 3 yards. He's going to get enough to get that first down. Seattle did a good job of holding their ground. Johnson was just able to kind of wiggle through there. At the point of attack, Jared Ivey meets him. You'd like to just bring that one down. Jared Ivey met him. Jared Ivey needs a big game. We talked about him in the pregame of this one. It's very simple counterplay. Ivey, he's going up against Kelce. He gets free, but you'd like him to stand up stronger there. Nussmeier, play action pass. He's going to flip this one out to Travis Kelce. Yikes. Kelce just juked the you-know-what out of Trevon Diggs. Going to be a gain of 8. Now he's doing some weird dance. I think that's what he did to be able to get Taylor Swift to marry him. We've been told that we are also a great power couple, just so you know. Dude, Trevon Diggs has to run through that, man. I hate guys that just dive on the ground. Like, I understand he's a corner. Like, I understand that. Man, run through that guy's thigh boards. What are we doing? Run through his frickin' thigh boards. Run through his frickin' thigh boards. 2nd and 2 for the Chiefs. Ball on the 50-yard line. In the shotgun is Nussmeier. Back to throw over the middle. Oh, he set up his tight end to get absolutely popped Rodney Thomas drilled him. That was not Travis Kelce. They got him his one catch, and they got him out of the building. Nice play there by Thomas, laying it on the tight end, but making sure at the same time that he didn't do too much to get penalized. Good job there. Spam those threes. Help the Seahawks get a stop here. 3rd and 2. Nussmeier in the shotgun. He's got 2 receivers to each side. Seattle brings 4. Trying to get pressure, unable to do it. Errant throw from Nussmeier. Hits the ground. Rodney Thomas in coverage again. Kansas City Chiefs are going to have to stop. Great job, Jim, Liam, Light Shadow Onyx. Y'all were killing it today. Y'all got your threes spammed, and you did not allow a catch to be made there.
Trigger, we see you. We'll get you up.
Trigger! I see you, big dog. It's a beer beverage. I've been told not to specifically name names, but it has a lemon lime flavoring to it, which I'm realizing is a mistake when you chug. Punt is away, going to be caught. I believe that's Cody White there on the catch of that punt. Just over the 10-yard line for the Seahawks. Seahawks offense is going to come onto the field. If you're fired up and you're ready for that offense to come on out, you're ready for that offense to get it rolling in KC. Spam your O's. Spam your O's down below in the comment section. We're going to let y'all know about our good friends today, and then I'm giving shout-outs. We're going to get back to today's action in a moment, but first I need to let you know that today's show is made possible by PrizePicks. PrizePicks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. With the football season right around the corner, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at PrizePicks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. For player picks, just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. That's it. PrizePicks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature, where you can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app, at BigWill7774, to see all of my lineups. I have a lineup for the football action going on later on this evening. Emmett Johnson, more on his rush yards. Jacardia Wright, more on his rush yards. Jalen Milroe, less on his pass yards. New user offer. Best of all, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. PrizePicks just switched up their offers, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. Here's where that PrizePicks lineup currently sits. Only one team has been out on the field on offense, so long way to go, but I think we can get there. Shout out to Bridget, Max, Corey. I saw my guy, Devin, down below. I saw my guy, I was scrolling, Neil, down below. Thank you to everyone who came in and spammed those O's. Trigger, you asked what I was sipping on. I told you, it is a beverage with a lime flavoring to it. And yes, it is. We went beer today. I'm not going to lie. I felt like with football officially being back, I know in the NFL we got a little bit of time left to go, but we do have games that count in college this weekend. And so I thought, you know what? It would be fun to get back into beer. Because football is a man sport. Here's the man's drink. Jalen Milroe, his first series out with the Seahawks. He's going to hand the ball off to Jacardia Wright, and he is met in the backfield. The offensive line on the left side there, I don't want to say that they got dominated, but they did not look good. Good penetration. I believe that's Chris Jones. We're actually seeing some ones out on the field. Just good penetration there. Chris Jones dominated Haynes, and that was kind of it. He dominated. 2nd and 14. We're going to have to see stuff going quick here for Milroe because he's going to be out on the field the entire time. I'm telling you right now. He's got to get stuff rocking and rolling. Oh, my goodness. Play clock hits 0. Delay a game penalty. That is going to be on Jalen Milroe, man. Back it up. It's going the wrong way. You had a play where you lost 4. Nice tackle by the rookie Mansour Delane. Now you have a penalty. Should be a penalty of 5 yards, but because you're so close to the end zone, it's really like a half the distance penalty. It's not good, man. It's not good. Ball inside the 5-yard line for the Seahawks, 2nd and 18. What are you going to do, Mr. Milroe? Are we going to make a play here, big dog? Flips the ball out quickly to Eric Salbert, and that is going to be going nowhere. Gain of 2. Just bad. Just bad, bad, bad. You have a bad run to start. That just can't happen, man. You can't have a bad run to start the game. Have a bad run to start the game, you take a penalty, and now the Seahawks are in a real bad spot. It's 3rd and 17, ball in the 6. Honestly, you might as well just hand this off so you at least get a couple of yards. Jalen Milroe in the shotgun. He's back to throw, flips the ball out quickly, finds an open receiver. Nice play by Cody White. It's not going to be enough to get a first down, but it is going to be enough for the Seahawks to get some space to punt this one away. JX Shine says, I still have faith for this man. Beginning of the game, yeah, that's for sure. You also saw some of the starters out there. Seahawks have all 2s and 3s. It's all 2s and 3s. Chiefs have some 1s out there. I mean, Chris Jones dominated Christian Haynes on that first play. Punt is away there by Michael Dixon. Really good punt, man. Really good punt. KC's going to catch it out of bounds on their own 30-yard line. When you're punting from inside your own end zone, man, that's dang impressive. That is dang impressive. We're trying to get to 200 likes. We just need 23 more of those things. Help us out and hit the thumbs up button on today's video. We have had over 6,100 people join us in the building. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. It lets more fans come in and come hang out with us. It lets more people know what we're doing.
Well, thoughts? You ready to cut them yet?
I'm not ready to cut him yet, but it doesn't look great.
Sort of playing. Sort of.
I don't know. What are you seeing, Producer Tom, from him? Is anything standing out to you?
I mean, through 2 drives, good job by the Seahawks defense. Sort of got pushed around early on in that first defense here. As my mic falls off. They got pushed around a bit, but they held their own eventually to force a punt. And then, I mean, that delay of game is inexcusable, right?
Yeah, dude. That can't happen.
I mean, it just ruins the whole drive before you even get going.
Down. It makes it worse. It's very, very frustrating. I've been asked if I have a wife. There's your answer. Got a girlfriend, though. Here's our Super Chat menu that we got rocking and rolling today. A lot of fun. We are, I got to do some quick math. We are about 20 away from me adding more to the boot, which, by the way, this is where it's at right now. When it gets full, I am going to drink another full one. So, I'll tell you that right now. We are getting close to me filling that thing up again and doing another chug. So if you want a raffle ticket, we're giving away a Chat Sports swag bag. You want to go and be a part of that swag bag, send in a 5. I'll get you a raffle ticket. 10, I'm going to get you 2. 20, I'm going to get you a part of the 12s wheel. 50, you add to the boot and you get a ton of raffle tickets. My guy John Smith got a I don't want to say a metric ton, but he got a lot. Yes, this is what the merch looks like, by the way. We have a lot of it. So if you're looking to yourself and you're like, hey, you know what? I want one of those T-shirts. I think that thing is sweet. You can go get yourself one of those. I'm going to make sure that I get that link down below in our comment section as well. We're back in action in Kansas City. Handoff to Emmett Johnson off the left side, and he's got room to rumble. He kind of squirts through a couple of holes before he ends up getting pushed out of bounds and tackled by the Seahawks. But that's not going to be before he gets, 9, 10 on that one. Nice tackle on the sideline there. I believe that's Noah Igbenogany. AJ Finley and Noah Igbenogany were the ones who teamed up there. Producer Tom's all fired up right now because his guy's running well. Nussmeier back to throw on 1st and 10. They set up a screen pass for Emmett Johnson. He seems to just be the workhorse in KC because he is going to keep on rumbling and trucking down the sideline. Another first down for KC. Jim, I see you. We'll get you up here on the screen in just one moment, sir. Thank you. And I'm going to get you some more raffle tickets. That's a good play design right there. Just find a way to get this one out in the flat quickly. And by doing that, that allows Johnson to get some space and rumble. Handoff up the middle for Kansas City. It's DeMercado who's out on the field now. Not having quite the same success as our guy Emmett Johnson, but running a pretty good clip. Johnson was someone we talked about here on the channel, potentially being an addition. I know you're happy about it.
Yeah. I was actually sort of pulling for...
Oh, my goodness, I did. Don't worry, Bridget. I got you.
We got you, Bridget. Nussmeier back to pass over the middle. Caught at the 30-yard line. That was a nice ball by Nussmeier. First down for KC. If you want the Seahawks to get a stop on this drive, go down below, hit that like button.
Yeah, it's again, look, you're getting a lot of twos on that offense. And Bridget, we're gonna get you in a little lower third here, and we'll get you that boom as well once it gets popped up. Don't you worry about that. KC, the twos are moving really well. Nussmeier back to throw. He's got pressure in his face. It was Jared Ivey. It's intercepted. Oh, my goodness. Trevon Diggs with the interception. What a play for the newest Seattle Seahawk. What an interception, Trevon Diggs. Welcome to Seattle, baby. What a play.
That is why you signed Trevon Diggs. Go down below. Oh, we have a flag.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
We have a flag.
We went to commercial. You can't go to commercial on me and then come back with a flag. Please tell me this is a penalty on the Seahawks for celebration.
Yeah.
It looks like it's a penalty on the Seahawks for celebration.
Type those
totally
gimmies
okay with that.
Down below.
Totally okay with that. That's why you bring him in. That's why you bring in Trevon Diggs, man.
Unreal. What a start for Diggs. Love it. We're up to over 300 viewers in the chat right now, but we still don't have enough likes on this stream. We're at 197. Let's get to 225. 225 likes. That's the new goal. Go down below. Smash that like button if you're happy Trevon Diggs is a Seattle Seahawk.
Dude, that's why you bring that guy into the building.
Absolutely.
That's why we signed him. That's 100% why we signed him, man. That was awesome.
That was great.
That was awesome. Dude, you've gotten like 3-4 plays with this team, and you come in and get that interception, read it all the way. Dude, he saw it. He was in the perfect spot to go and get it. Oh, my goodness, man. Look, my coach used to say this. I don't mean to be weird here on the channel. When you used to make a good play, the great Chris Fisk used to be like, Ortner, that block was erotic. That interception was erotic. It was exactly what you want out of that man. You brought him in to be a ball-hawking interception go-getter, and that's exactly what he did. Bridget! Boom! I got you. I got you 15 raffle tickets, Bridget. I couldn't go all the way to the 20 because we weren't inside that deal, but I did miss it, so I gave you an extra 5 for my bad. Shout out to you, Bridget. Thank you for keeping me accountable. That was awesome. I'm glad that you went and got a T-shirt. The T-shirt that Bridget got, by the way, let me double check on that one. She got the Champions T-shirt. Love that. Jim! Boom! What's up, dude? Jim says, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Keep up the great work. For those of y'all who do not know, Jim, he is at every video, and he races to be the first one to comment on all of our videos. Jim, I love and appreciate you, man. Anyone who wants to join Jim and try and beat him, be my guest. Subscribe and turn those noties to all. Handoff, right side, Jacardia Wright. He's going to wiggle free for a gain of about 6. There is a flag down. What is this flag going to be on? Going over to the referee now. Looks like this is going to be a holding on the Seattle Seahawks. Frustrating. That is frustrating. Bless you, Producer Tom. Of course, that is what I'm here for, sir. That is what I'm here for. 1st and 14 for the Seahawks. Man, they got to find a way to do better than this. Milroe's trying to throw in his own end zone. He flips this one out. What a throw by Jalen Milroe! 3 defenders are all around Cody White, but Milroe puts it in the bucket. A throw from his own end zone all the way to the 45-yard line of the Seahawks. Big play, Hawks. Go spam those ones, baby. Go spam those ones. There was an injury down for the Chiefs. Shout out to Ron, Eli. I'm going to say Jaga, C-Teak, Keith Brown, IC Hawks, Trey. Oh, no, Trey, you missed it. Moon Pie says maybe we don't cut him. Maybe we don't.
One throw isn't going to change my decision. I'm sorry.
It's a good throw. Hey, dude, I said that interception was erotic. That was an erotic throw. Not to be weird. It is a Friday. Wow. Dude, I can't stop watching that interception by Trevon Diggs.
I also loved how fired up the sideline was.
I
don't even care about the unsportsmanlike conduct.
Well, here's the best part, dude. He's floating in the zone. Dude, he reads Nussmeier's eyes perfectly. He reacts on the ball, downhill, goes and gets the interception. Dude, my sports pants are tight. That was awesome. Whoa. Dude, that was awesome. That was freaking awesome. I can't stop watching this thing, man. Can't stop watching it. They got the highlight clip of Milroe too, dude. He's standing in the pocket. He drops that thing on a dime. On a dime. What a freaking dot Milroe threw out there. Yeah, man. Yeah. If you're happy Trevon Diggs is in Seattle, you hit the thumbs up button on the video. Producer Tom, maybe you can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember a turnover that was forced by the Seahawks, at least so far during preseason. Can you think of one?
No. And it's about time, right? Obviously, this isn't the ones out there, but we have been waiting for this defense, the 2s and 3s specifically, to show us something, and they finally did.
Dude.
And he was a player to watch for you. Trevon Diggs was, that is.
That is, right. And we told you that was the guy that we were going to watch.
Yeah.
I think because of the time of the signing and what we've heard about him practicing, that's good enough for him to make this team.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's good enough for him to be on the final 53-man roster. Dude, I think you found your cornerback 3. You said Nehemiah Pritchett and Noah Benogany weren't the guys. That's the mother effing guy right there. That was effing awesome. Jalen Milroe in the shotgun. Hands the ball off. Jacardia Wright. He's going to cut back against the grain. Wasn't able to quite get there. Good try, though. Wrapped up. The D-line of Kansas City, they're kind of kicking our butts. Oh, is that the rookie Peter Woods? It was. Good play by him. Jacardia Wright, I thought he was going to wiggle free there. Wasn't quite able to do it. That's a bad backside cutoff. Was that Bobby Hart? Probably. Probably Bobby Hart there. Milroe under center, 2nd and 10. Fakes the handoff, throwing over the middle. Elijah Arroyo, what a catch by the big fella. The tight ends are marching in Seattle. What a throw, what a catch, what a run. That's going to be about 25. Spam your ones. Milroe has thrown 2 balls on this drive better than any balls he has thrown all preseason. Milroe has looked better this drive than he has all preseason, and it's not close. Handoff, left side, Jacardia Wright. He's going to run through a couple of arm tackles before he gets brought down to the ground. Going to be a gain of about 5. Max is right, man. Milroe's finally getting some confidence. Sorry for the coughing, by the way. Fighting a little bit of a cold. 370 of you in here with us. Hit that thumbs up button, man. Help us out. We really appreciate it. Milroe, shotgun. Right off to his left side. He's back to pass. Looking for a shot at the end zone. Oh, good play by Fulton, who is in coverage. He had Cody White on a streak. Probably just left that one a little short. Tried to throw a 50-50 ball. I don't hate the thought process. Good play there by Fulton. Probably needs to lead White just a step or two more. Iona, good to see you. Ron says, finally some receivers that can catch the you-know-what ball. Just inside of the 30-yard line of the Chiefs or the Seahawks, it's 3rd and 10. Milroe back to throw. I think his arm was hit. He was trying to get that one out to Montorie Foster Jr. I think as he threw, he got his arm hit there because there was some pressure that was dialed up. 4th and 6. Did he get hit as he threw it? Oh, no, the ball got tipped. I was looking behind, and I should have been looking forward. The ball got tipped at the line. Myers is on the field for his field goal here. You need to put this one through. If you're Myers. Hasn't had the best preseason. And he's going to put that thing right down Broadway. Right down Broadway for Myers.
Spam those threes. Kick is good.
Kick is up, and it is good. All right. That was a heck of a drive there, Tom.
Yeah. Maybe Milroe heard what I had to say. Yeah. I don't know.
I think you lit a fire under his butt there, dude.
Hopefully.
I think you lit a fire
Someone
under his
had
butt
to.
there. He looked a lot more competent.
Yep.
Shout out to Andrea, Corey, SEAHAWKS, Michael Heasley, SEAHAWKS. If you are spamming in our chat, it lets us know that you are subscribed to the channel, which of course is awesome. But more importantly, and I do mean this, if you are spamming in our chat, you're helping us get more Seahawk fans here. That's what Jalen Milroe looks like so far. We might have to eat a little crow on this one, man. He looks good so far. I'm okay eating a little bit of crow. IAG, Michael Newsom. Kick is away for Kansas City, and there is going to be a run back, and this is not good. A lot of space to the right side. Seattle's going to be able to bring down the return man, but not before there is a big gain for the Kansas City Chiefs. They're going to be starting this thing off. Looks like it's going to be over out about the 50-yard line. Seattle's just not keeping contained. Good hustle there by Montorie Foster Jr., who gets the tackle. Also, Andre Fuller. He's the one who didn't keep the contain, though. Brian, thank you for blocking the spammers. Max is right. It's good to eat crow if it's your team. Garrett Nussmeier back to pass. He has pressure in his face. He's able to find an open receiver. That's going to be a first down for the Chiefs, and then some. Ball is going to be on the 26-yard line of Seattle. Seattle brought the pressure, and they did not get to Nussmeier, and that's when things can get a little bit, well, sussy. James, good to see you, big dog. CJ Skinner, good to see you. Andrea, a lot of people saying good things about Jalen Milroe. Under center is Garrett Nussmeier, hands this one off. Emmett Johnson, he's trying to make a couple guys miss. Nice tackle there. Aiden Hubbard and Uso Seamalu. Couple of UDFAs for the Seahawks. Alexis, unfortunately, that is the battle that we deal with. It's very, very frustrating. It's very, very frustrating indeed. Decent amount of Seahawk fans actually have relocated to Texas. Special lady friend and I are two of those people. 2nd and 7. Handoff. Left side. Johnson's got a lot of room, and he's making some guys miss, man. Run off the right side. Johnson gets a first down for the Chiefs. He has been everywhere for this team. He gets the Chiefs into the Prize Picks red zone. Sign up for Prize Picks with code HMA and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. $11 likes away from that 250 number. Help us get there. Michael grew up in Port Orchard. Shout out to Port Orchard. Handoff up the middle. It's Emmett Johnson again. Power Eccles has been kind of all over the place today. Now, that's a guy that isn't going to make the 53-man roster, but could he earn his way onto a practice squad? Potentially. Andrew, good to see you. Pop Toes, good to see you. 2nd and 8 for the Chiefs. If you want to be a part of that super chat menu, by the way, you send in a $5. Let's get you into this raffle. We don't have a ton of raffle tickets out there. It's largely dominated by John, Alexis, and Dan the Man Miller. I want to get some more out there for y'all. And Bridget. Back to throw is Garrett Nussmeier. He's going to flip this ball out underneath, unable to find a completion there. Noah Igbenogany was in coverage on Armstrong. Sets up a 3rd and 8. Get down below in that comment section and spam those 3s. I've not seen Trevon Diggs out since the interception. I think that's a good sign. I'm claiming it is a good sign. Also, apologies. I will be mixing in from time to time a cough drop. Okay. Back to throw is Nussmeier. A screen pass has been set up. It's to Emmett Johnson again, and he's going to squirt through for another solid gain, and it is a first down for the Chiefs. There is a flag down on the field, though. Holding call. That is going to go against the Chiefs and back them up. So we're going to get 3rd down again. We're going to say it was a hold. But Patrick O'Connell trying to get off for a tackle there. He gets held by the offensive lineman. That is good for Seattle. Ball on the 20-yard line, just inside the Prize Picks red zone, are the Chiefs. 3rd and 18. Nussmeier back to throw. Just gets this ball out quickly. Patrick O'Connell in coverage. He's going to get the tight end down. That's a situation where you just let that guy catch the ball in front of you and you get him on the field. It's going to set up a 4th down for the Chiefs. They're going to try and kick this one through. Going to see if they can't tie this sucker up. Max, yeah, I just saw Diggs out there. I was wondering if Seattle was like, we'll pull you. It makes sense. You know, you didn't go through much of camp. Keep him out there. Keep him running around. Keep him playing. Let him get his legs underneath him. 28-yard field goal attempt for Harrison Butker. hit a 70-yarder the other day. He's going to put that one up and through. And just like that, we have a tie ball game in Kansas City. Seahawks, 3. Chiefs, 3. Spam those FKCs.
What are you liking so far? Mort?
Well, I mean, shoot. I'm liking that you're happy watching your guy Emmett Johnson.
Good ball player.
Yeah, man.
Really good. I low-key wanted Schneider to take him in a later round.
We had him a couple times coming to Seattle. I think, and this has been long speculated, that if the San Diego State corner, Chris Johnson,
Yes.
the speculation is if he had gotten to Seattle at 32, Seattle takes him instead of Price,
And then
and
gets
then get
Johnson later.
in the second or third round.
Yeah. No, I think I think Johnson will be the backup to K9.
Dude, he'll get some games where he gets more carries than him.
Oh, yeah.
He will.
Shout out to you, Jim.
Brian, I don't see how you cut Diggs after that interception, man. Maybe I'm getting too locked in on one play, but that was freaking awesome. Kick is away. Teams refuse to kick the ball to Montorie Foster Jr. That ball is going to go out of bounds. Smart decision there by Emmanuel Henderson. That's going to be a penalty on the Chiefs, and that's really going to push the Seahawks team forward.
Hey, Pop Toes. How you doing, buddy?
2 likes away from that 250 number. Let's get there. Over 11,000 people have hung out with us today, man. That's freaking awesome.
That's great. Let us know what's going to happen on this drive down below. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. We'll give some shout-outs. Let us know what you think.
Brian, Diggs has an interception in this game, bud. Ball on the 40-yard line for the Seahawks. Best starting field position of the day. Milroe in the pistol. Takes a snap, hands the ball off to Jacardia Wright. There's not a whole lot doing there. Seattle's been trying to get the outside on the zone. I feel bad for Wright. That's his 5th carry, and I think he now finally has a yard on the day. Started off the day with a negative run. Wasn't his fault. Just bad play by the offense, man. Bad O-line blocking. If you haven't had a chance to hit the thumbs up button, please do so. 2 likes away, by the way. 2nd and 9 for the Seahawks. Under center is Jalen Milroe. He's going to have a play-action pass here, trying to fire something deep. Doesn't really have anyone open. I don't know exactly what he was looking at there. He was trying to find Montorie Foster Jr. I just don't feel like that was an open throw. You know? Got 2 guys in coverage. Just didn't make sense. I didn't realize Jeffrey Bossa was in Kansas City.
Brian says, I know Diggs has an INT. Why is he playing is the question.
Oh, well that...
I think you're just trying to get him familiar with the defensive scheme, honestly. He's still getting his feet under him in Seattle.
Yeah. Remember, he's only been playing football for the last week. Back to throw. Jalen Milroe. He was in the shotgun, gets the ball out quickly to Cody White. Have a game, young fella. He's going to run through a couple of arm tackles and get a Seattle Seahawks first down. Spam those ones. Spam those ones. The Seahawks get a first down to end the first quarter. They're inside Kansas City Chiefs territory, man. They're inside KC territory.
Love it.
Cody White's a freaking stud, man. Cody White is a freaking stud. Shout out to Jim, Pop Toes, Michael, Keith, Corey,
Liam,
Andrea,
Rye.
John Schneider's great at steals. Yes, he is. Is that Silk Gaming?
Sick Gaming and more.
Sick Gaming. Gotcha. Shout out to Ann Watts.
Ordner, you want to give the folks a reminder on our Super Chat?
Yes.
Menu?
Yes. So here's our Super Chat menu that we're rocking with today. You send in a 5, I'm going to get you a raffle ticket. You send in a 20, we're going to get you on the 12s wheel. And every 50 we add to the boot. Well, here's the deal. We're at 150. I had to chug at about 100. So we're trying to get another 48 more to fill up the rest of this boot. Right now, I have the beer poured. I have it ready to go. Every 50, we're going to fill this thing up. It's a Friday. It's Friday. We're going to be a little bit active today. But here's the deal. If you send in that 5, that gets you the raffle ticket, and it fills up the boot a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Every piece counts. Let's have a good time today, man. It's been a lot of fun. I'm so thankful to be with all the 12s. I do believe, at least so far, this has been our best preseason watch party. So that means we're doing the right things, we're doing the good things, and I do love the Seahawks Today faithful. In the first quarter, we had a handful of super chats. If you want to be on the show today and be in front of thousands of Seahawk fans, join in on the fun. Send in that super chat.
Jessica says hello.
Oh, Jessica, good to see you.
Pop Toes, who's excited for the Rams' downfall in the wild card? God.
That'd be great.
That'd be fantastic.
That'd be great. Although I would love to beat them again to go to play in their place. And
would be fun.
It'd be the ultimate Infinity Stone collection there, eh? It'd be the ultimate Infinity Stone collection there. Thoughts on the game so far, says Eli. Well, it's about individual performance. I love what I saw from Trevon Diggs, man. The fact that he got an interception, he's just sitting in a zone, having to make a read. He reads it perfectly. Dude, that was beautiful. Steps in front, too. I didn't feel like it was a bad ball by Nussmeier. Maybe not the best decision, but anyways. Back out on the field, Jalen Milroe back to pass. It's play action. Chiefs do have some guys in his way. He's going to tuck the football and run, and he had a nice little gain there of 5 on the ground for Milroe. I wish that he would have tucked that thing a little bit earlier. It's almost like he was looking to run out of bounds instead of just looking to go and have the biggest gain that he possibly could. Milroe had some room to rumble there, you know? Dan, we got your Venmo. We need to get more people in that 50-50 with Dan. Handoff up the middle. Jacardia Wright has a little bit more space this time. Most amount of space that he's had. Going to be a gain of 6. Over 400 people in the chat right now. Shout out to each and every one of y'all. Here's what we're going to do. Dan, the man, he ended up joining our 50-50 raffle. You want an opportunity to come away with some money watching the Seahawks? Join in with him. Click that link. It'll take you right where you need to go. Send me that 20. Milroe, back to throw, looking over the middle of the field, finds Montorie Foster Jr. Great strike from Jalen Milroe. All of a sudden, stuff is looking a little bit different. Stuff is starting to look a little different. Stuff is starting to look a little bit different. Ball on the 21-yard line. Jalen Milroe back to throw. He doesn't see anyone, and he tucks it and runs. Going to try and run over defender, unable to do so. Gain of about 5 on the ground there for Milroe. There was a flag that was thrown. Who is this going to be on? Who is this going to be on? They called a hold on the Seahawks, backing up Seattle. It's a 10-yard penalty. That's frustrating and a bummer. It's a frustrating bummer there, man. 440 people in the building with us right now. We've had over 12,000 people join us on the stream today. You want to be in front of thousands of other Seahawk fans, send in that super chat or send in that Venmo. Plus, if you get that Venmo, you got a chance to walk away with some money watching the Seahawks play football. Jalen Milroe swings this out to Jacardia Wright. That is all kinds of bad. I don't know if they're going to call it a fumble or an incomplete pass. Looks like they're going to call it an incomplete pass. That ball hit the ground. We are lucky that didn't go the wrong way. Oh, no, they are going to call that a fumble. After some discussion, clearly, it's a backwards pass. They're going to call it a fumble. That ball, it wasn't great there by Milroe. It's behind Wright, but Jacardia Wright has to watch that sucker in.
Brutal. F's in the chat.
Tom, if you could pop yourself on the screen
Yes, sir.
right now, I'd appreciate that. Tom's going to be calling the games a little bit while I'm getting our most recent interception for Trevon Diggs out of my socials.
All right, folks. That's a gotta watch my mouth here. Tough way to end a drive. That looks promising. Now, could the ball have been a bit better? Sure, but you got to hang on to that if you're right. Pitch outside for the Chiefs. They got a nice little run on first down. That'll be about a gain of 7 or 8. Bring up 2nd and 3. Let's see if the Seahawks defense can get another turnover. That'd be great. If Trevon gets another one, that's great. If they force a fumble, that's even better.
Yes.
Kenneth Walker. They keep showing him. I wonder why.
Could be any reason.
Could be any reason. Handoff. Is that Johnson again? No. But that's a good run by the Chiefs. That's going to be another first down for the Chiefs. A lot of success on the ground early this drive for Kansas City. Seahawks 2nd and 3rd stringers D-line sort of getting pushed around. Don't love that.
Yeah, you've kind of seen that happen a lot.
Yeah, don't love it.
Kind of seen that happen a lot, which is a bit of a bummer, a bit frustrating.
Rye Breezy asks, where's that boy Jerry? I don't know where Jerry is tonight.
Might be working tonight. It happens.
First down, Nussmeier under center. Play action, rollout. Flips it to the tight end. Hurdles a man. Man. Didn't give him much, though. Gain of about 5 on the play.
I wonder if we've seen the last of Emmett Johnson today, Tom.
It's possible. Maybe they've seen enough.
He looked pretty freaking good early in this game.
Also, shout out to Dan. $20 Venmo.
Yes. If you want to be a part of the 50-50 raffle today, have an opportunity to walk out with some money. Send that raffle ticket over. Send that 20 over, and I'll get you in the raffle. Handoff up the middle. Nice play there by the Seahawks, getting that running back down on the ground rather quickly. Good job. 3rd down. Spam those threes. Third down. Spam those threes. Brett Veach is I don't know what he's doing. He's like he's in the booth. Handoff up the middle, going to be a decent little gain. I believe that's DeMercado. He had to get 2. I believe he got 3. Had to get 2. I believe he got 3. Shout out to Zavaro. Appreciate y'all for reposting my clip. I appreciate that. Thank you for reposting my clip. I do appreciate that. 1st and 10 inside the 40-yard line of the Seahawks are the Chiefs. Back to throw is Nussmeier. A little screen pass. Kansas City's just been killing Seattle on the screen passes. They fall for it again. Easy pitch and catch. First down there. Tight end screen. Simple. Easy pitch and catch. And Jared Wiley was the one who made the play there. Nussmeier back to throw, flips the ball out to the outside. Is that ball going to be caught? It looks like it is. Seahawks in decent coverage, just simple man concept there. Nehemiah Pritchett trying to keep his receiver from catching that ball. That is a throw where only the receiver could go and make the play. Second and 3 for the Chiefs. They are inside of the Prize Picks red zone. Handoff up the middle. Going to be a nice gain. Just short of the first down. Power Eccles there with the tackle. Chiefs are inside the Prize Picks red zone. Sign up for Prize Picks with code HMA and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. I'm seeing some people saying Trevon Diggs starting to look like 2021 Diggs. Andrea, Jim, Rye, AIG, all in the building. Thank you for hitting those threes. 3rd and 1. Nussmeier in the shotgun. Are the Chiefs going to get this? Little play action read there. Ends up finding his receiver. Noah Igbenogany gets the tackle. Woo, 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 buddy. Well, we're going to have a big super chat that gets on the screen. I'm filling up the boot. And it's going to be high enough that your boy is going to have to do another beer boot today. Ball on the 10-yard line for the Chiefs. Handoff up the middle. That Armstrong? I couldn't tell. Nice little run there by the Chiefs. Chug, chug, chug is right, Max. I owe a chug here. Boy, oh boy. Don't worry, Rob. We're going to get your super chat up in just one moment. And yes, I do have to discard of my drink carrying device that does have 6. In the shotgun, Nussmeier back to throw. He's trying to find an open player in the end zone. Nothing doing there. Good job there by Nehemiah Pritchett. Nope, not that one. No, it's okay. Cool. No, let's get him up. No! Regrets! Bang! Shout out to you, big dog. You got it rocking and rolling for the boys. We're going to have a party today in KC. I got the boot, and I'm going to chug-a-lug-a-lug it at the very next commercial break. No regrets. I owe you a lot of raffle tickets.
Spam those chugs or those threes down below because it is 3rd down.
Yes, indeed. No regrets. I owe you. No regrets says Go Hawks. You dang right, no regrets. You're dang freaking right. I just got you a ton of raffle tickets.
Pop Toe says Mitch be getting you on boots.
Mitch has been getting me on boots. Yes. Yes, he has. 3rd and goal. Seahawks looking to get a stop. Nussmeier tries to throw the slant. Nice play. Nehemiah Pritchett gets himself between him and the receiver. Knocks the ball down. Seahawks get a stop on D. Seahawks get a stop on D. Little bit of contact there for sure. But that's a good stop.
Spam those M's so they miss the kick.
I mean, a 24-yard attempt here. That one's up and through.
Good response by the defense.
We'll say that.
Really good response by the defense. Why is your voice like that? I don't know. I'm sick.
Yeah, James. Both of us are going through it, man.
I'm dying. I'm not dying.
All right, let's get those chugs going down in the chat because your boy owes us a boot.
Promises made. Promises delivered. Spam your chugs because I owe this boot. Let's spit that out first.
Good call.
I didn't need to choke and die. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Chug, 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 chug. Pop Toe says chug. Keith says chug. Max says fill the boot, then chug, chug, chug. Max, it was pretty full. I don't know what else you want, buddy. Woo! Oh, like a champ. Whoa.
Welcome to Thunderdome. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're going to get to more shout-outs. We're going to throw up that Super Chat menu in a moment, but first I got to let you know about our good friends. We're going to get back to today's action in a moment, but first I need to let you know that today's show is made possible by PrizePicks. PrizePicks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. With the football season right around the corner, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at PrizePicks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. For player picks, just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. That's it. PrizePicks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature, where you can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app, at BigWill7774, to see all of my lineups. I have a lineup for the football action going on later on this evening. Emmett Johnson, more on his rush yards. Jacardia Wright, more on his rush yards. Jalen Milroe, less on his pass yards. New user offer. Best of all, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. PrizePicks just switched up their offers, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. This is where that lineup currently sits over on PrizePicks. Shout out to PrizePicks. Love and appreciate them here. Kickoff back in Kansas City. Montorie Foster Jr. is going to get a nice little run back. He ends up getting swallowed up. Ugh, easy for me to say. At the 30-yard line. Is it Kimmy Checks? Is that her name? Kimmy Checks is out there doing the interviews. Rob, of course, man. No regrets, I should say. No regrets, of course. Of course. Oh, yes. Love it. Thank you to everyone who's hit that subscribe button on the channel. We hit 89K subs this morning. Shout out to Michael, Step Inside the Magic, Terry, Copper, and Drizzle. You should get that checked out for hitting that sub button. Back to passes, Jalen Milroe. He is patient, finds an open tight end over the middle. It's Nick Collar up for Seattle Seahawks. First down, spam those ones. Spam those ones. 14,000 people have been here. No regrets says that beer's already getting to you. You can't talk. That's our second boot. I told you, every 50, I'm filling it up. Well, it means I'll be chug-a-lug-a-lugging here in another, not too long. Handoff up the middle. Jacardia Wright doesn't have a lot of space. The running has not been there for the Seahawks today. Wright has not had a fantastic game. What's he at right now, Tom?
Yeah, let's take a look. It's not good, though. I don't put that on him. I mean, the O-line just hasn't done him any favors.
It just hasn't been there, man. It just hasn't been there for him. While we're getting that loaded up, thank you, Tom.
Yes, sir.
I am throwing that 50-50 raffle in the comment section right now. If you want to come away with money watching the Seahawks, send $20 to that Venmo. Winner from last week came away with $60. Jalen Milroe back to throw, trying to find someone open over the middle of the field. Not going to be able to connect with Elijah Arroyo. He comes up a little bit weird as well. He's grabbing his hand. I don't like that. Came up grabbing his hand. Not good. Not a great look for Seattle, if I do say so myself. Don't love that. Ball was incomplete. There was a flag down on the field, though. And that is going to allow the Seahawks to get a first down. Dude, yeah. I'm over the bots, man. I'm over the bots. Thank you to everyone who's joined us today. Hit the thumbs up button. You want the Seahawks to come away with a victory. Arroyo's still back out there. He came up weird, kind of grabbing his hand, so that's a good sign. That is a good sign. Milroe, he's going to go under center. Play action pass for Seattle. He's got pressure immediately, and he got destroyed. Jalen Milroe got destroyed off the backside. Logan Brown is an atrocious football player. It's probably because he went to the same college that Parker roots for. That is so bad. Jalen Milroe just got smacked, and you've got a block in the back and a holding call in the Seahawks. How do you hold and let your guy get destroyed?
How did they get that ball back?
Well, it's easy because he wasn't blocking anyone.
Well, I guess that's true.
Oh, the ball's right there.
Right.
I nailed that.
That was really good.
I know. I'm sure his family's sad now. What's worse about this is a pass. You've got two guys on him. Arroyo and Brown are supposed to be on the defensive end. You set Milroe up to just get destroyed. Illegal hands to the face for the Seahawks and a holding call. 2nd and 21 for Seattle. I think the penalties were declined because of that hit. Jacardia Wright gets the handoff on a draw play. Nice gain of about 6 for him. That's his long on the day. Third and 17 on the field right now. That was Cole Christensen. I apparently still have some of that beer boot in my beard a little bit. 3rd and 17 for Seattle. Ball on the 50-yard line. What are they going to do? Jalen Milroe back to throw, not really finding anybody. He's going to tuck it and run, and he's got some room off to the left side. Milroe going to scramble for a nice gain, about 6 or 7 on that one, but that unfortunately is not the 17 that the Seahawks needed. Kind of wish that Milroe would have just said, hey, you know what? I'm going to go, and I'm going to try and make something special happen there. Instead, Milroe just kind of said, I'm going to be fine. Going to be fine and just get a gain of 7 here. I know what he's doing. It's a preseason game. You don't really need to take any big hits. I wish he would have done a little bit more with that one. You know what I mean? Punt is away from Dixon, almost blocked by the Chiefs. Great punt by Dixon. Ball's going to go out of bounds on about the 5-yard line. Excellent approach. Shout out to all y'all who did that. Helped us out. Ooh, that was our Mason Thomas. Someone that we talked about Seattle should go after on today's video. We hit that 275. Help us get to 300. Help us get to 300. Help us get to 300 likes on today's video. Hit that thumbs up button. New poll question. It's a close game right now. Can I ask you who you got? Who you got pulling out this one? Seattle or KC? I'm interested to hear what you have to say. Bo, Thanks again for your channel. We appreciate your love for the Seahawks over in Central Eastern Washington State. Shout out to you, Bo. As someone who went to the great Central Washington University, I am pretty decently well-versed on the east side of the state. Grew up in Vancouver, Washington. Shout out to 360. Shout out to Couv. Those who know. Yeah, I mean, actually, this is the first year of my life that I lived in somewhere that wasn't Washington State. It's crazy. Crazy. Getting close to the end of the first half in Kansas City. Seahawks need to come away with a big stop here defensively. Seattle needs to come away with a big stop here defensively.
KC's pinned inside the 5. If you want the Seahawks to get a safety, smash that thumbs up button. Max, there is a lot of game left. He says, I don't see the Hawks winning this, but I hope we win.
A lot of game left, man.
A lot of game left.
Dude, I just keep getting force-fed. Oh, maybe it's because I clicked on the right thing. I'm getting force-fed a lot of some of the big high school games going on right here in our neck of the woods. Man, oh, man. From Greg Bell. Trevon Diggs is on the sideline away from the defensive coaches during this KC drive. Pierce's debut may be done. 3 drives, first play tackle, and an interception on the only ball thrown at him. That was sick from him. Handoff up the middle for Kansas City. Ball on their 5-yard line after the Michael Dixon punt. Uso Seumalo and a handful of other Seahawk defenders end up getting in on this tackle. Going to keep, is that DeMercado? I believe it is. Going to keep him on a short gain. That was freaking awesome, man. Second and 9 for the Chiefs. They're going to run a nice little counter play here to the left side. Fuller and O'Connell get in on that tackle for Seattle, but not before you see a big gain on the ground from KC. O'Connell played at Montana. I believe Patrick O'Connell and myself were, I believe we played against each other. I believe he was at Montana when I was at Central Washington. So we would have seen each other on the field of action. We'd have seen each other.
Did he not get that first down?
He did not. 3rd and 1 on the Kansas City 14-yard line.
Captain Rabbit Trail says, we just suck this year. We need to try again next year. Well, calm down.
Seems a bit extreme to me. We only got one guy in our Venmo duck race. Let's get some more people in that duck race, man. The more people that join, the more opportunities that you're going to have to walk away with some money. You click that Venmo link. You send me the 20. I will get you in on this race. I'll get you in on this. Get you an opportunity to walk away with some money watching the Seattle Seahawks.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Last week, we were able to give away 60. It was fun. Good time. So, yeah. I love that, man. I love that. Shout out to Bridget C, by the way, for grabbing a tee for the Champions merch.
Going to be 3rd down when the Seahawks come back. What are your thoughts so far, Owner? What have you liked, not liked on both sides of the ball?
I thought it's actually been a pretty good game for Seattle. Milroe, actually, for the first time this year, looks confident, looks competent. David Jenkins, it's good to see you. How are you? I feel like he trusts what he's doing. I'd like to see him tuck it and run a little bit more, and when he does tuck it and run, understand, like, what you're doing, right? Like, if it is 1st and 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get close to the sideline, get out of bounds.
Yeah, right.
No issue with that. If it is 3rd and 10, don't run out of bounds after 5 yards.
Right.
I understand, man. You're a QB. We don't want you hit. We don't want you beat up. Get the yards needed for the first and then get out of
Has
Milroe
his
hasn't looked
performance changed how you felt going into the game?
I went into this game saying if he makes the team, he's guy number 53. But I don't think that he's further down than 57,
Right.
58.
Yeah.
Like, that's a special talent guy there. And guys in the National Football League will wait as long as they possibly can to give up on a guy like that because they know that if he does figure it out, the sky is the limit. I mean, like, he has the speed of a Lamar Jackson. If he figures out the throwing thing, the confidence thing, where to deliver the football, I mean, holy F, dude. What could he be? So they're going to wait as long as they can before they give up on him. They're going to wait absolutely as long as they can before they give up on him. Handoff up the middle for Kansas City. That's going to be enough to get a first down. Flag down on the field. I guess they ended up picking up the flag. You saw the flag, and then they didn't do anything. All right. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Now flags are thrown. They're going to call a false start on Kansas City. Keith Brown says Milroe will be great with more playing time. Yeah, man, I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for the big fella. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for him. I think he can get there. Certainly think that he could potentially end up getting there. Thank you to everyone who's come in and hung out with us today. It's been a lot of fun. 1st and 15 for Kansas City. Handoff up the middle. Nice little run there for DeMercado. Power Eccles is going to be able to bring him down. Power Eccles having a hell of a game, man. Seattle calls a timeout. How many tackles? Patrick O'Connell and Power Eccles have combined for 13 tackles between the two of them. Pretty dang good clip there, man. Pretty dang good clip. I've been impressed with those two. You got a guy in Patrick O'Connell, and you got a guy in Power Eccles that are on the outside, probably looking in on this roster. I love that. Garbage can's right here if you need it. Do you need the garbage can? We almost upchucked in the studio. Producer Tom. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's all right. We're trying to get to 300 likes. Help us out. Hit the thumbs up button, man. Help us out. Hit the thumbs up button. It is free to do. It helps us grow this channel. Good things happen, man. Hit the thumbs up button. We want to keep this thing going strong. I know it's a Friday night. I know you could spend it anywhere. I just want to say thank you to everyone who's spending it with us. And
Appreciate y'all.
Let's keep growing this thing, man. Let's keep growing this thing.
The goal is to get to 100K subscribers this season.
Yeah.
You guys like the video. It brings more Seahawks fans to the channel. Leads to more subscribers. You name it. So why not hit that like button?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Help us out. All right. Not a lot of time left in this first quarter, or first half, excuse me.
Sort of flown by.
It really has. It's gone a lot quicker, I think, than last week. I think overall, I've been pretty pretty happy with what I've seen. Nothing has really stood out to me where I was like, man, this is bad.
Yeah, nothing egregious. That fumble on the swing pass was bad.
Not ideal for sure.
Not great. We'll get into our halftime grades in a bit here.
Not ideal for sure. Not ideal for sure. A lot of fun otherwise, though. A lot of fun otherwise. We got 2nd and 9 for KC. Ball is going to be on the 17-yard line. Nussmeier's in the shotgun. Seattle shows pressure. They bring it. They get a little bit of pressure on Nussmeier. Nice play by Nehemiah Pritchett to knock the ball down. Do wish he got his head turned around. I think if he gets his head turned around there, he's got a shot at getting an interception.
3rd down. Spam 3 down below. Let's go.
If he gets his head turned around and in the right spot, we might be talking about an interception from Nehemiah Pritchett. Instead, we've just got, look, it was still a good play. You knock the ball down. That's always going to be something on the positive side of things. That's always going to be something on the positive side of things. Handoff up the middle. DeMarcado's got some space, and he's going to get loose off the left side. Nice little run there for KC. They're going to get the 1st down. That's frustrating for Seattle. I'm not going to lie. I'm frustrated. It's not what you want to see. That is not what you want to see. That is not what you want to see. Timeout on the field. Going to get some water for the boys. They need it. This is good. This is good. All right. Can Seattle get a stop? Let's get something spamming. The chat has been a little too quiet for my take. I think we need to get it up. I think we need to get the mud up, the piss hot, everything rocking and rolling in the right way, the right direction. So how are we going to do that? Well, the only way that I know how. Get down below in that comment section and spam D. Help out our defense. Help them get the stops that they want. Help them get the stops that they need. Help us out. Yes, sir. Spam those Ds.
Looks like we might be reviewing the spot of the ball here. Let's see. Shout out to Keith, Caden, Max, Mistizio, Ray. Rowing on the field. Come on, White House.
White hat.
White hat. Oops.
Nice.
Sorry. 1st down stands.
I just had to give you a hard time for that one, Tom. You know,
it's been a week.
You, I just had to give you a hard time for that one. 1st down is going to stand there for Kansas City. 1st down is going to stand for Kansas City. All right, 50 seconds left. Let's get a stop, defense. Got to get a stop here. Nussmeier in the shotgun. He's got his running back out to his right side. He's going to pass. Trying to find an open receiver. Does. Noah Igbenogany gets that guy down. Birkenstool. I prefer his stocks. Penalty is going to be a offensive pass interference call on KC. That's going to back them up ever so slightly. Nussmeier on a 1st and 20. How you going to get this stop, man? How you going to get this stop, Seattle? You get the ball, by the way. David Jacobs wants to cut Miller. Seattle gets the ball, by the way, to start the second half. Handoff up the middle. KC probably just trying to run the clock out on this one. Seattle's got a couple of timeouts. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Timeout called by Seattle. They got one more. Maybe, you get the ball back. Try and see what can happen.
Yeah, See what Milroe's got in the 20-second offense. Always could go that route.
Taj, what up?
David says no true leaders on third string. Yeah.
Touche, man.
2 likes away from 300. Go down below. Hit that like button if you love the Seattle Seahawks.
Nussmeier sends a man in motion, 2nd and 15. He's back to throw, trying to find someone open, isn't able to do it. Seattle gives him pressure, and he ends up just running out of bounds. That's a good thing for Seattle. Yet Aiden Hubbard there giving him chase. Nussmeier runs out of bounds so he doesn't get hit, but the Seahawks get a stop and don't have to use their timeout. Shout out to y'all, by the way. 301 likes. F yeah, baby. F yeah. Trey says, hot take. The secondary has done better than the D-line. D-line hasn't looked, I wouldn't say the D-line has looked bad. Secondary's looked really good. It really helps that Diggs got that interception. Nussmeier back to throw on 3rd and long. Hey, guess what? It's a screen. The screen has killed the Seahawks in this game. Screen passes have killed the 2s and 3s of the Seahawks. First down, KC. Patrick O'Connell, Power Eccles are the ones who get the tackle there. Yeesh. It's 3rd and forever. How do you let that happen? O'Connell's the only one who never gets fooled by it, but he gets wrapped up always by the O-lineman. That's frustrating. Kansas City called a timeout. There's 14 seconds left in this game. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so. Wow. We hit 89K this morning. I know because I was at a establishment where you buy food and beverages. And it was on site. Target. Whatever. Back to throw. Garrett Nussmeier. He is looking for an open player. Fires it out. Andre Fuller comes off his guy. Tries to knock the ball away. Receiver ends up coming down with it. That was Armstrong. First down, Chiefs. Dude, the way they threw it, I thought that Andre Fuller was the one who ended up actually coming away with like an interception there. I don't know how he's in bounds. I'd like to see that again. Well, yeah, he is. Armstrong snags that one in bounds, sliding, gets his knees in. Nehemiah Pritchett, full extension, just not enough to get the tip on that ball. 6 seconds left to go in this one. Nussmeier is in the shotgun. Seattle calls a timeout. I think you chuck it deep. Hail Mary.
Will they try another, how long was that field goal that Butker had?
Oh, it was like a 69, 70-yarder.
69. Nice.
Yeah.
Would they try that?
Could be interesting. Could be interesting. I'll tell you what, man. I was telling a story. I was at the I was at Target. I went to Target today. And I saw it this morning and I said, "Oh my goodness, we're like 7 subs away from 89K. Like we're going to get there tonight," thinking that we'd get there on our stream. We got to 89K before the stream even started. So shout out to everyone who's subscribed to the channel. Garrett Nussmeier back to throw. Has a lot of Seahawks dropping back in coverage. What Kansas City was just trying to do there is just get the ball out quickly, get it a little bit closer for Butker so he can have a good shot at this thing.
I think they're going to go for it.
Weren't able to do it.
Kicks.
I think they're going to try and get another big kick, man.
Spam those M's down below.
I got him.
Oh, do they call grounding?
Oh, yeah. They did call
did.
intentional grounding on Garrett Nussmeier. He was in the pocket and he threw it where there wasn't a single Kansas City offensive player. There's a lot of very upset blonde women right now in Kansas City.
I think that'll take us to halftime.
Oh, yeah, because there's a runoff.
Yeah. All right.
Wow. All right.
Okay.
Never mind.
We're so back.
No long kick. We tricked you. What is happening in Kansas City? What is happening in Kansas City? All right, halftime in KC. Seahawks 3, Chiefs 6, 3 field goals, 1 from KC, or 2 from KC, 1 from Seattle. The great Kimmy Checks is on our screen. Her name fascinates me. Grade the Seahawks performance, A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know down below in the comment section. Give it shout outs.
Max says, ha 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 ha. F. I don't think it's an F.
I think he's talking about that.
Oh, I was like, they haven't played that bad.
I'll say. David Jenkins, battle of who to cut. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I think Seattle's doing pretty good.
Jim says C minus. Keith, C. Whitney says A. Max says just cut everyone.
Well, they're going to cut about half the roster, man.
Yeah? Max gives them a D.
Interesting. JJ says, Jalen Milroe looked great. Oh, my God, this is his best passing. Yes. Yeah. Very clearly. Yeah. Very clearly, Jalen Milroe's best passing performance. No, I'm okay. I wouldn't say that it was a incredible game from the Seahawks offense, but it hasn't been a bad game either. It's been a fun game. I'll tell you that for sure. It's been a fun game to watch. It's been a fun game to cover. A lot of good things happening in Seattle. A lot of positives for our team. Defenses look pretty good. Trevon Diggs had an interception. There's not a whole lot to complain about. I'd be pretty happy. I am pretty happy. As a Seahawks fan, I'm pretty happy with how that looked. I'm pretty happy with how that looked. Ron says B. I agree, man. I think a B is about where this works for Seattle. I think there's been some good things. Run game stop needs to be better. Seattle is not doing anything. And I mean they're not doing anything to adjust right now when it comes to any of the screen passes or screen plays. JJ said defense is weak. I disagree. Keith Brown, I'd like to see Milroe with the first stringers. If they keep him, you probably will. He is probably the guy that gets run out. In certain, like, close situations where they're trying to score. Trey says about a C. Anyone saying C or lower, that feels a bit aggressive. Feels a bit aggressive. Interesting. Misto says never mind. Trade Milroe. JJ says, I can't, like Milroe sucks in the red zone unless he's running. Michael Heasley says B minus. I think that is a much more fair response by him. I think that is a much fair response, personally. Kind of side with you a little bit more on that one. I think to me, when you look at this team, I think they've done well. I think there are things that they can improve upon for sure. JJ says I'm unhappy with the defense. Overall, I'd say D from Eli. A lot of mistakes. I understand where you're coming from, but those kind of things are going to happen. You want to get in on our 50-50 raffle? have a chance to come away with some money watching the Seahawks today, I put that link down below in our comment section. All you have to do is click that link. It'll take you right where you need to go. And what do you know? You send me a 20, you'll have a chance to come away winning some money watching the Seahawks. People are not happy.
Yeah, I will say I know it's the preseason, but going 0-3, that will just not sit right.
0-3 preseason wouldn't be great, but I don't feel like offensively, I think you've looked a lot better than you have previously. Right? Perfect? No. Better? Yes. And then it's all right, man. Oh, why don't you come on in here, you sucker?
What's going on?
No. You know what's all really, really funny?
Oh, there we go. Let's get this guy off the screen. We get me and my host. Hello.
What up, what up?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the coworker we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Tyler J. Smith.
What's awesome about this, this is the first channel I was a part of here at Chat Sports.
That is right. There's
So-
a lot of people that will message me from time to time. What happened to Tyler?
Yeah, so I'm eternally grateful for Seahawks today, and Will is killing it, and he's going to continue to kill it here on the channel.
How many people know Smitty in the chat?
Does anybody know Smitty in the chat?
Let us know.
Let's see. Let's see if the Smitty.
Let's just start
knows-
spamming Smitty.
That's right.
down
It
below.
is his final day. Your stream is done.
Yeah, we signed up.
Oh,
There's so many people in the stream I didn't want to do anymore.
you're like, I'm out.
We're going to do a different video right now.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey,
Ariel says, I know Smitty.
There you go.
Ariel Chiprez. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ariel Chiprez. Shout out.
Shout out, that's love.
That
That's love.
is.
We get 2 people in this video.
Oh, we got one. There's usually some people, but it's a Friday.
It is a
People
Friday.
are enjoying the sun.
How'd the Panthers do?
They're winning right now.
Yeah, they're
They're
fine.
up 15-6.
Oh,
There was-
Jim says he knows you.
While we were watching the game, there was 9.
Jim Barron. That's crazy.
No,
9
Jim Barron's the
field
man.
goals or 5
Always
field goals.
first on our
Good
videos.
Lord.
That's dope. That's really cool.
Always first. Whitney says hi,
Whitney Dang.
Smitty.
I know Whitney Dang. There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Dude, Emmett Johnson.
Dude, you
Playing
got a
his ass
handful of
off.
people that still
He's gonna be
remember.
like
They remember
I have
the,
like
2
the
years
good old
ago.
days.
Pick in my rookie draft. I'm gonna take
crazy.
it.
Dude, we've
Yes,
been
I think
we've
it's a
been
good call.
channeling the old days today. We've already had
Especially
2
Walker
boots.
gets hurt,
Maybe
it's
we'll have
like-
another
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Oh, really? Give it 2 boots.
Yeah, maybe we'll have another one.
Boozing a little bit. You coming out? You coming out after?
Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Let's go.
Wouldn't miss it. Thanks,
Shout out
boys.
to the 12s, man.
Y'all have a
Dude,
good
the
one.
12s.
The 12s.
Smitty says shout out to the 12. Shout out to Smitty.
Speaking of shout out to Michael.
Michael! Good to see you. Offense generally looks great. Defense looks like Cowboys game. I'm assuming that's not going the way that we would prefer it to. I get where you're coming from a little bit. I get where you're coming from a little bit on that one.
Commander Kane says C+. No major injuries. Milroe is passing better. That is true. I think the biggest thing with these preseason games is that you don't want any major injuries. Doesn't always happen, i.e. Bud Clark, Mason Richmond. But Milroe has looked better. We look at his stat line tonight. 7 of 10, 118 yards. The big key, though, no interceptions. He does have... Do you put that fumble on him?
Goodness, no. Goodness, no. Logan Brown. I mean, when you have 2 guys.
Oh, I wasn't
that are-
talking about that.
Oh,
I was talking about the lateral pass.
Oh! Lateral pass. It has to be a better pass. Jacardia Wright has to bring that in.
Yeah,
To me, that's a 50-50 deal.
that's true.
When I look at it, though, from my perspective, right, and I look at the other fumble that Seattle ended up getting on, that was 100% on Logan Brown.
Yeah.
What a horrific, and I do mean horrific, attempt at a block by him.
Oh, absolutely.
Embarrassing, honestly.
Truly.
Honestly, it was very, very embarrassing. But I mean, at the same time, you end up getting that one recovered. It could have been a lot worse.
That is true.
Could have ended up being a lot worse.
2-team comp.
This is where both teams are at so far. KC's obviously had more sustained drives. Jarvis, sup? Good to see you. Obviously, some good drives. Don't laugh at me, Tom.
I'm not laughing.
Don't laugh at me.
Shout out to you, Jarvis.
Seattle really has the one drive, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's been the problem. Each team pair of turnovers. Trevon Diggs did a great job getting that interception.
I will say, nice job by the Seahawks defense, regrouping and holding strong in the red zone. Chiefs 0 for 2, scoring touchdowns in the red zone. That's big. Big, big, big.
We got a super chat menu going today.
Yes, sir.
Want to make sure that the people know about it. Here's the cool thing about halftime is I'm going to go back on that deal where it's ×2. So until the Seahawks offense gets back out on the field, if you send in a raffle ticket, if you send in 5, we're going to get you 2 raffle tickets. Send in 20, we're going to ×2 whatever the wheel is. And the boot, let's get that thing going. I want to drink one more boot. I brought 6.
He's itching to drink another
Let's
boat.
get the last 2 down, man. Let's get the last 2 down. What we're giving away today for our raffle, and you do have to be here to win it, we are giving away a Chat Sports swag bag. So a Chat Sports hat as well as a Seahawks Today t-shirt. Yep. Yep. So it's going to look a little something like this, man. You want one of these guys. By the way, shout out to Bridget C. She went and got one of the Champions gear already.
Yes. Shout out to Bridget. Reminder on the Super Chats, before the second half kicks off, if you send something in, you'll double.
Yep. Mike, I got you 2 tickets, by the way.
There you go. Shout out to the recent subs of Seahawks today. Mm-hmm. Ooh, look at that number jump.
Whoa. Big jump. Shout out to private subscriber, Ride Some Waves, Scrumbum420. Nice, dude.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
Scrumbum420. Your mom must be so proud.
Shout out to Michael and Step Inside the Magic. Sorry, cough drop. If you hear the wrapper crinkling, I'm sorry.
Missed wants Dave Cragen. Didn't know we were going back to the 70s. Jarvis, I shouted you out. I'm not going to do it again. Kick is away from the Chiefs. Going to get a run back here. That's Rochelle for Seattle. Nice little return there. Yes, sir. If you're fired up for the second half, spam those C's. And we're booming. No regrets, I see you, sir. I'll get you. I'll ×2 on that guy. Seattle's offense wasn't out there. I'll count that for you, man. Jim Barron. I'll count that for you, big dog. I'll count that for you, big dog. Jalen Milroe in the shotgun. He's back to pass. Looking for an open receiver, not going to fight it. He's going to scramble up the middle. Now he's going to cut to the outside. I wish he just stuck his nose in it and went forward. It's only going to be a gain of 5. Probably could have been a gain of much, much more. Connor! All right, we're back. We are back, baby. Shoot. We're actually 5 away from getting that first beer filled into that boot. Wow, I thought he gained more than that. They said it's only a gain of 3. Milroe back out on the field on second down, goes to hand the ball off to Jacardia Wright. I feel bad for that kid, man. This is not his fault. Jacardia Wright has not had a good running day. He's been hit in the backfield so many times. Bad play there by Bo Stevens. No! Regrets! Boom! We'll get you that wheel spin at the commercial break, sir. That's freaking awesome. I also like his little avatar, dude. Ain't that thing sweet? Ain't that thing sweet? 3rd and 10 for Seattle. Jalen Milroe back to throw. Casey brings pressure. He just kind of tries to dump that thing off to Jacardia Wright. That's going to be a 3 and out for the Sea Chickens. Jim Barron. Boom. Shout out to you, Jim. That freaking rocks, man. You're a beast. I'll get you extra on that guy. Oh. I'll get you extra on that guy. Connor Storm. What you got to say, big dog? Definitely a better performance from Milroe so far. I think him playing the whole week is making a big difference in confidence. I think that's fair. He has looked better. Hasn't been perfect? No. It's been better. And I think that's a good thing. Dixon punts this one away. KC going to try and get a good run back. Nice job there by the special teams of Seattle. Big hit. Jamie Sheriff and Michael Dansby team up on that one. What? No. Just put him in timeout. No commercial break. Don't worry. No regrets. We'll get your wheel spitting up in just a moment. All right. 1st and 10 for Kansas City. Garrett Nussmeier, handoff up the middle. DeMarcado's got some space, and he's going to rumble. 1st down, KC. And he did this. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what this means, but I know everyone does it. Did I do something really bad?
Just a big TikTok trend. That's it.
What's it mean?
Oh, I don't even know.
I'm old, dude. I can't believe it. I'm old. I'm washed. I'm a has-been. Well, actually, I never was. 1st and 10 for Kansas City. Going to hand this ball off to the outside. Jamie Sheriff tried to come up with the tackle. Wasn't able to get there. Did end up forcing the running back out of bounds.
12 likes away from our goal of 325. Can we get to 400 by the end of the stream?
Dude, that would be electric.
Go down below, hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it.
Rashard Smith is out on the field right now for KC. They're just on the Seahawks side of the field. Garrett Nussmeier. Oh, Andre Fuller. Garrett Nussmeier tried to get the ball out quickly, bounced off his receiver's hands. Andre Fuller is there. Ball ends up hitting the ground. That's why you play on defense, sir. Oh, man. Oh, man, he was right there. Yeah, especially for a guy who's probably on the outside looking in. I'm making this team. Probably on the outside looking in. 3rd and 4. Can Seattle get a stop here? Flag thrown on the field. Producer Tom saw it before the officials did. False start. KC. Beep, 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 beep. Back
3rd down. Type those threes. Here we go.
Keep spamming them.
Get the chat going. Fire me up.
Get that thing rocking and rolling. Keep spamming those threes.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Third and 9 for KC. Ball on their 47-yard line. Seattle shows pressure and they bring it. Andre Fuller's trying to get to Nussmeier. He doesn't get there. Ball thrown. Quick pitch and catch. Jalen Gaines, you're killing me, dude. No regrets. We are 50 away from a boot now, sir. No regrets. Don't worry, we saw you a wheel spin too. We are 50 away from that boot. Look at that thing. It's filled up. Handoff. Turf Monster ends up getting the tackle there. I got distracted. There is a flag down on the field. Dude, one like away from your 325 number, eh? Run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Oh, I forgot that Jaden Ott is in KC. Interesting. I thought that guy was going to be so freaking good. The Boskin says we have zero depth on the D line. Under center, handoff up the middle. Nice play there. J.R. Singleton. Big fella making a big tackle on the line of scrimmage, not the goal line. It is third down. Get in the comment section. Spam your three. Spam those threes, ladies and gentlemen. Spam those threes. Looks like Seattle didn't like what KC was lined up in. There's a timeout. Caden, Davila, Markel, David, Keith. Shout out to all of you. Max, Whitney. Shout out to y'all, man. Yes. Wheel spin. Commercial break finally. No regrets. I owe you a wheel spin, big dog. Yeah, from No Regrets. That's right. No Regrets putting on a clinic today. Let's get that wheel spin rocking and rolling. Round and round this thing goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. And I'm timesing it by 2. We got 12 for my guy, No Regrets. 12 for my guy, No Regrets. No regrets. Boom. And No Regrets has put us in a place where we are 50 away from one more boot, man. One more boot. We got to get 50 together as a group. 50 as a group. If we get 50, we'll get one final boot rocking it. Well, not even a final boot, because this could just be the third quarter boot. If we have to, we'll go get another boot. And you know what that tells me, Producer Tom? I need to get the boot a little higher. Ariel, shout out. What up? Caden says, how many boots? They're a little bit smaller. They fit 2 beers. So we're through 2. We're through 2 in about 2 hours of work. Almost 3. So, there you go. There you go. Shout out to all of y'all. Shout out to y'all, all of y'all. Rick says, he gives Smitty a shout out. Caden says, drinking on the job. That's the life. Try to. Ariel, I support your channel to the fullest. Thank you. Love and appreciate y'all. 3rd and 9, ball on the 40-yard line of the Seahawks. KC on offense. Back to throw. Nussmeier searching, doesn't find anyone. He's going to get out and scramble, just dumps this one away. Live to fight another day. Great job by the D. D comes up big.
Big stop. Spam those S's down below. Big stop.
Wow, I did not realize that Andy Reid was within. He's within 30 wins of that all-time number.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. 58-yard attempt.
58-yard attempt for Butker. We know he's got the leg. Does he have the accuracy? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. The kick is wide left.
Let's go. New life.
Yes, it is.
New life.
Yes, we got a commercial that gives us the perfect time to let you know about our sponsor. We're going to get back to today's action in a moment, but first I need to let you know that today's show is made possible by PrizePicks. PrizePicks is America's #1 sportsbooks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. With the football season right around the corner, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at PrizePicks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. For player picks, just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. That's it. PrizePicks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature, where you can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app, at BigWill7774, to see all of my lineups. I have a lineup for the football action going on later on this evening. Emmett Johnson, more on his rush yards. Jacardia Wright, more on his rush yards. Jalen Milroe, less on his pass yards. New user offer. Best of all, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. PrizePicks just switched up their offers, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. Here's where that lineup currently sits at for us. One check, another one, gonna be close, and then we need the running. We need the running.
Yeah, you need the Seahawks offensive line to pick it up a bit for your boy Wright.
Yes. I got that link, by the way, in the chat to give me a follow over on PrizePicks. Shout out to everyone who has done so. I'm pulling up my PrizePicks right now. That's why I'm on my phone. I'm not just messaging the special lady friend. We got one new follower today.
Hey, there you go.
Shout out. Love that.
Shout out to our good friends at PrizePicks. Let us
We're
know
gonna
what
get
you
back
guys
to
will
today's action
what you
in a
think
moment,
will
but
happen
first, I
on
need
this
to let you know that
drive
today's show.
for the Seahawks. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. Let us know down below. Big drive for the Seahawks offense here. Let's see what Milroe can do.
Yes, it is. Advantageous field position, ball on the 48-yard line of the Seahawks. Milroe under center. Gonna fake the handoff to Jacardia Wright. Just gonna flip this ball out very quickly. Nice little pitch and catch for the Seahawks. Ricky White III was the one who ended up coming up with that catch. Nice job, man. Nice job. Seattle looking good so far on this drive. I like that. Patient, flip the ball out where it needed to be. I didn't hate that. Didn't hate that at all. 2nd and 1. Jalen Milroe, back to throw. He's going to set up a screen pass. Gets the ball out quickly to Jacardia Wright. He is going to use some of that space to get loose. Gain of about 12 on that one. Spam your ones. Spam your ones, man. That was awesome. Seattle deep into Kansas City territory. Ball on the 33-yard line of KC. Milroe, quick little pitch to his receiver. Nice little pitch and catch there. There's Emmanuel Henderson. It's essentially a jet sweep, but because he throws it forward, it technically is a pass. Flag, down on the field. Call is going to go against the Seahawks, holding on the outside. A little bit I guess they're going to call that on Lampy. I don't know, man. It's a little ticky-tacky. A little ticky-tacky, if you ask me. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Ball now on the 40-yard line. Back to throw is Milroe. He's looking deep. Nice little pitch and catch there for the Seahawks. I believe that was Montorie Foster Jr. on the grab there. Nice job by Seattle, just kind of marching down the field. Nice little job by Seattle, marching down the field. 2nd down. Seahawks doing all the right things, man. Doing all the things you can want. 2nd and 7. Milroe hands this ball off. Jacardia Wright has some room to the left side. He's going to run through a couple of arm tackles and keep on trucking. Look at that run from the big fella. It's been a difficult day. People have been living in the backfield. Jacardia Wright. Nice run of 7 there. Are they saying he didn't get the first down? Because, shoot, I thought he did. They're going to say it's an inches situation in KC. Davila Brothers, thank you for subscribing. 3rd and 1 for Seattle. Jalen Milroe, under center movement on the Seahawks. You've got to be kidding me. Ball start, Seahawks. Just so dumb. Just so dumb, producer Tom. Just so dumb. Last 4 Super Bowls have featured at least one of these teams in this game, by the way. Not going to mention the size difference in what team was in more. Just so you know. Milroe, 3rd and 6. He's back to throw, fires a strike over the middle of the field. Emmanuel Henderson catches it. He stretches towards the end zone. I don't know that he got in. They're going to mark him down on the 1. There are flags everywhere. Did Emmanuel Henderson get in the end zone? What is happening in Kansas City? Defensive pass interference. Seattle's going to decline it. Ball is going to be on the 1-yard line. The Seahawks are in the Prize Picks red zone. Sign up for Prize Picks with code HMA and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. Great throw by Milroe, man. He just kind of delivers it like this. Throws that dot. That was a great throw, man. Really good throw there. Milroe, he's going to keep it himself. Can he get into the end zone? He does. Jalen Milroe, touchdown. He's dancing. There is some laundry on the field, though. Holding on the Seahawks. Take back everything that you just heard. It was on Nick Vannett. he was the one dancing in the end zone, freaking with Milroe. Dude, if you hold, I swear, if you commit a penalty and then you dance, I want to punch you in the never. You can't commit a penalty and then dance. I mean, yeah, it was a little bit. Ball on the 11-yard line for Seattle. Milroe fakes the handoff. He's going to keep it. He had an open receiver. Ends up flipping it out quickly to the side. Nice little throw there to Ricky White. He's upset he wasn't able to make one more guy miss. Going to be a gain of about 6. Ariel, Nick Vanette got called for a holding. So even though Jalen Milroe scored a touchdown, didn't count. Didn't count. That sucks. Ball on the 4-yard line inside the Prize Picks red zone. Jalen Milroe in the shotgun. 2nd and goal. Going to get this ball out quickly. He has open players. He's going to have to scramble because the pressure from KC. Trying to fit this one into a tight window. Going to be unable to do that. Mountain Dew Reaction says this is why we don't like playing in Kansas City. Good thing we don't have to do it this year. That game is, of course, going to be in Seattle.
If you want the Seahawks to score a touchdown, go down below, hit that thumbs up button. We're at 330 likes. Still have about 270 people in the building. Go down below. Help us get to 350 likes. We greatly appreciate it.
Yeah. Ball on the 4-yard line. Jalen Milroe back to throw. Searching, firing. Nice throw. TD. Nick Vanette. Spam your TDs. No, I'm good. I got the one I wanted. There's a flag on the field because the refs didn't get enough TV time. Assuming it's going to be some sort of penalty on Seattle for celebration. Because that's just what they get called for now. If you want to have a chance to win some money today, join our Venmo duck race. Need a handful of people to join that thing. Put the link in the comment section for y'all. It was an excessive celebration situation for Seattle. That's what the flag was down. Jason, what was that? Jeez. Jason Myers.
Good Lord.
Dude, he looked like I was out on the tee box on 9 with my P wedge.
That wasn't even close.
Dude, the kicking has been very scary in the preseason for a lot of different teams. Jason Myers, the guy who I was talking about him being the MVP of the gosh darn Super Bowl.
Yeah, he has not looked great this preseason.
No, he is not.
Brutal. I mean, I know you're pushed back because he was pushed back, right? Because of the penalty?
No.
Or is it, oh, that was
bad. That was bad, dude.
And you hope that extra point doesn't come back to bite him in the you-know-what.
It's just not good.
No. No, it's not.
It's just not good at all.
We got a close game as we are approaching the end of the third quarter. Let us know who you got. You think the Seahawks will pull it out? Spam those C's down below. We'll give some shout-outs. If you do think Kansas City will make a little comeback, I mean, you can type those KCs, but you probably won't get a shout-out from us. Let's see some C's down below in the chat.
Trey says a gust of wind. I don't know, brother.
Yeah, that was not good.
I don't think that was a gust of wind, man. That was bad. That was bad.
Shout out to Keith. Shout out to Liam, Whitney, the Villa brothers, Nathan, Keith. Max says Money Myers looks like Mudbutt Myers. Yeah, Mike. Keeps falling off me.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Shout out the 12s. We still got about 280 folks hanging out with us, Ortner.
Dude, it's a Friday. You could be anywhere you want to be. Thank you for being here.
Just under 20,000 views.
How cool is that, man? That means if you sent in a super chat today, you got viewed by 20,000 people. Bridget, she went out, bought a t-shirt. You got viewed by 20,000 people. That's pretty freaking cool. That's pretty freaking cool, man. That's pretty freaking cool, man. Myers is going to kick this one off way deep into the end zone. Casey's just going to take a knee there. So I think this is a great thing that producer Tom put up. We do watch parties every single week. Hit that subscribe button. Here's why you want to do that, by the way. We're going to be live at the start of the regular season, the NFL season, that Wednesday game.
Dude, that Wednesday game's going to hit like crack.
Can't wait. I can't freaking wait, dude. It's going to be a lot of fun.
All eyes on us. All eyes on us.
All eyes on us. Producer Tom, myself, we're kind of going back and forth. Hour and a half before? Maybe.
2?
Maybe. We'll see. It's going to be a fun time, man. Join us. Hit that sub button. Hand off the right side. Nice little play there by Marvin Jones Jr. Good job getting the tackle, getting the guy on the ground. I saw a question. Where was it? MTNDO reactions. How do you feel about the new owners? I'm excited for the Coastals, man. They're supposed to be innovative on like AI and analytics and that stuff. We know that Mike McDonald's heavy on that stuff. I like it. I don't really care that he's a Steeler fan. Handoff up the middle. Going to be a nice gain here for the Chiefs. Easy first down for them. A lot of guys that are getting some play right now that are fighting to make this roster, or to be honest, probably not going to make this roster. So you're seeing a lot of that right now. Dan the Man Miller, if you are in our comment section, please let me know that you're here. I got a question for you. Dan the Man Miller, if you are in our comment section, I have a question for you. Please let me know if you are here. Nussmeier back to pass, has a lot of pressure his way. He's just going to flip this one out quickly to an open tight end. He's going to get brought down, not after a big gain, though. Going to be about 2nd and 3. Thank you, Producer Tom, for liking my short. Appreciate that. Second and 4. Gave him an extra yard. Set camera work in Kansas City. I have no idea if a play is getting called. It did. Quick pitch out to the right side. Power Eccles and Andre Fuller. Dude, those two are flying around making plays. That's awesome. Jim Barron says, go Hawks. Yes, sir. Davila Brothers, thank you for hitting that sub button, man. That means the world. Thank you for helping us get others to hit that sub button. It means the world. Running back is down for the Chiefs. Over on the Seahawks sideline. It is going to be 3rd down, so spam those 3s. Andre Fuller's been making plays. Now, is that because of who he is, or is that because of the position he's playing, you know? Yeah, that didn't look good. You got 2 guys falling on your leg. That's not going to be comfortable for DeMercado. Not going to be comfortable for DeMercado. Dude, the bots are out in full force. They're even more aggressive this year, I think. It didn't look like that in the past. Markel, shout out to you. Nathan, good to see you, man. Like I said, you get a shout out on here, man. Ooh, let's get to 350. You get a shout out here. You're getting in front of 20,000 Seahawks fans, man. How freaking cool is that? How freaking cool is that? That's awesome. I don't know what I'm watching John Gruden do, but that was hilarious. That was hilarious. David, wow, we're up right now. We are. MTN Do says, well, I've been a Seattle sports fan my whole life because I was born in Seattle. And I still live in Washington. Where you live in Washington, big dog? I'm from Vancouver. Shout out to 360. I have a bunch of friends that are still out in the Deuce Nickel Tray. That's right. I know about Tacktown. Got some friends out in Federal Way. Had a roommate from Everett. He now spends his time at a penitentiary, I think. Cheryl, watching from Atlanta, Georgia. Shout out. Caden's in Chelan. Shout out Lake Chelan.
Where's I'm unfamiliar. Where's Lake Chelan?
Dude, it's almost dead center of the state. Beautiful place. If you're on the east side of the state, or like in my case, central Washington, dude, anytime we could go that way in like Memorial Day time or like summer weekends. Now, you had to get an Airbnb or, a house or a hotel because it was out that way. Beautiful. Lake Chelan is beautiful. David's in Dayton, Ohio. Shout out to Dayton.
Anyone watching in Nebraska tonight?
Ooh, there you go. My guy Jim Barron's in Arlington, Washington. Played with a guy named Benicio, who's from out that way.
Screen pass finally doesn't fool the Seahawks on third down.
Goodness gracious.
Defense gets another stop. Here we go.
There we go. The CD showing up big. Caden says, almost on fire, but we're thriving. Hey, I am glad that you are doing okay. The fires out there have been brutal this summer. My family, or at least some of my family, my nephew and my brother and my sister-in-law, they're out in Ellensburg, so I get it, man. I get it. Punt is away on 4th and 8 for KC. Fair catch is called for by the Seahawks. Emmanuel Henderson Jr. Trey's watching in West Virginia. iPad's out in Bellingham, Washington.
Yeah, hey, how about you guys just shout out your city? Where are you watching from tonight?
You ever been to Bellingham?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
I was out in Bellingham. So we used to go up to Bellingham, drive through there to play our football games against Simon Fraser. The amount of times that I've had dinner at the Bellingham Mall is 5 times, which is 4 times too many. But it's happened.
Let's see. Cole watching in Spokane. Quentin
Shout out
watching
to Valley.
in Ithaca?
Ithaca, New York. Shout out. Doom and gloom in Bellingham. Doom and gloom in Bellingham. It's the final preseason game for the Seahawks. Ball on their 15-yard line. Jalen Milroe. He's under center. Going to have a nice little play-action pass here. Nice throw for him to Jalen Hicks. Hicks isn't able to bring it in, though. I blame that on Hicks. Ricks from Kelso. Shout out the Highlanders. Mobile, Alabama, says JJ. Mike in Whidbey Island. Oh, born in Whidbey Island, living in Southwest Missouri. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Rick says, do you think we're going to keep Milroe if he gets another touchdown? I don't think a touchdown determines whether he's kept or not. I do think a solid performance is helping him. Brian says, in Missoula, Montana, I got my butt kicked in Missoula, Montana. Those Grizzlies took it to the Central Washington Wildcats. Little screen pass trying to be set up here by the Seahawks. Unable to get that one completed. Milroe has pressure in his face immediately.
Dude, I've always wanted to go to Montana. Specifically, a Grizzly game. Heard it's a good time.
It was not a good time when I was there.
Well,
but I was not rooting for the Grizzlies. I was getting my butt kicked by them.
I'm sorry.
Which that can be brutal. Bridget's in Cincinnati. Markel's in Moody, Alabama.
The Boz is in North Dakota. Go Bison.
Ooh, go Bison. I'm seeing an Terry's in Ording, Washington. Shout out. Max was born in Tacoma, then Gig Harbor. Lived with a guy from Gig Harbor. And now he is in El Paso. Jalen Milroe back to throw, and he's just going to throw this one out of bounds, unable to find anybody. Caden Griggs. Keith Brown's in Calgary. Go Flames. All right, Caden. Yes, I on the 4th of July, I got a little bit overheated. And I passed out in Nashville. And so producer Tom and I thought it would be a little bit fun to kind of poke some fun at myself for, not drinking enough water or whatnot. I got hurt in Nashville. Got a pretty good scar on my head. And I did get a good concussion. Punt is away from Michael Dixon. Ball's going to be returned for Kansas City on their 30-yard line. Great run back there for KC before Andre Fuller gets a tackle on the 50-yard line. Not good. Where did I see it? Jim Barron says, spent a lot of time close to you, Will, in Hazeldell. Shout out Hazeldell. Hazeldell Little League actually had a couple of teams go to the Little League World Series. Brian's in Savannah, Georgia.
2 likes away from our goal of 350. If you're still with us, still got 260 people hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Tuning in for some Friday Night Lights NFL Preseason edition. Go down below, hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it.
Shout out to Brian, Savannah, Georgia. Where did I see? I saw one more. I saw someone. Oh, Warren Thompson is in Oak Harbor. Shout out to you. Handoff up the middle for the Chiefs. Uso Seamalu got driven 10 yards back. Good run for KC. Going to be a gain of 8. Chris wants a tie. Dude, let's go. Over 350. We crushed it. Shout out to the boys. Over 350 on this sucker. Handoff up the middle for KC. Nice little run for the Chiefs. Going to be a nice, easy first down. Going to be a nice, easy first down. Nice first down. Apparently, a lot of the guys were getting a lot of run today in the warm up. I'm seeing some Jadarian Price highlights from the warm up. Nussmeier back to throw. He's just going to get the ball quickly out of his hands to his running back. Power Eccles involved in the tackle there. Good job. I was the same way. I was very excited. So excited that I may or may not have slept in for 2 hours past my work time. But I would never do that, right, Producer Tom? I would never sleep through work. That'd be just something I couldn't do. Handoff up the middle for the Chiefs. They're trying to get this first down on the ground. The run game has really been getting after the Seahawks. That is a bit frustrating. We're going to let this one go into the fourth quarter in Kansas City.
Fourth quarter time. You know what that means. Spam those 4s or those 3s for third down. I'll let you pick. I'm going with my 4s.
Yes, sir. Spam them. Spam them. By the way, I'm 50 away from doing another boot. Can we get that thing rolling early? I want to do the boot.
Here's that super chat menu again for those who need a reminder.
Yes, sir. Appreciate each and every single one of you for coming in and hanging out with us. Always means the world. We have a lot of fun. I'm sorry, I'm searching for a DM. I think I have this guy's DMs. Otherwise, that's going to be a bummer for us. Looking for my guy Dan. Looking for Dan. I'm looking for Dan. Dan Miller, if you're in the chat, message me. Dan Miller, if you're in the chat, message me. I am horrible. I'm realizing right now how bad I am at responding. It's not a good thing, Producer Tom. It's not an envious thing. Something I
Oh,
need
it
to be
happens.
better at.
While you're looking for that, look at the two-team comp for the night. Defensive grudge match, honestly. 9-6 or 6-9, whatever you prefer. Nice. Total yards. KC outgaining the Seahawks considerably. Each team, 1 turnover. Time of possession favors the Chiefs as well, but the difference was the Seahawks being able to convert in the Prize Picks red zone. Jalen Milroe with that touchdown pass. Defense for the Seahawks has held up nice when they've been in tough positions, so hats off to them. But we got a good one in the fourth quarter. Let's hope the Seahawks can pull it out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry. I hope I am not distracting too much. I am just looking to see if I can find this person. Dan the Man Miller, if you are in our chat, please let me know. I haven't seen you in a little bit. If you are in the chat, let me know. I'm looking for you on socials. I don't know that I got you. That's a bit unfortunate.
Third down for the Chiefs. Nussmeier back to throw. Throws first down. That
Yeesh.
puts the Chiefs inside the Prize Picks red zone.
Yeesh, 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 yeesh. Stinking Chiefs. Things are going the right way for them. Not going the right way for the Seahawks. Chiefs are in the Prize Picks red zone. Sign up for Prize Picks with code HMA and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. Nussmeier, fake handoff, rolling out and play action. Nice throw on the run, finds an open receiver. Anthony Bell is the one who makes that hit. There's a flag thrown down on the field. David says, I hope our ones are good to go because they all we got. I think there's a lot more twos that are doing good things than you realize. I think there's a lot more twos that are doing good things than you realize. Thank you to our recent subscribers. Shout out to Becky, John, Mark, Private, and Ride Some Waves. Man, that's freaking awesome. I don't even know, dude. This game, not good. Called it on Seattle. Chiefs trying to get a push there and get into the end zone, not going to be able to do it. Chiefs in the Prize Picks red zone. Sign up for Prize Picks with code HMA and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. Did I say it wrong the first time? I didn't think so either. Well, I said it right. Guarantee we got one right. 3 cases of beer down. Well, we're almost down 1. We need just 50 more, and then we'll get that sucker down, you know? Timeout KC, 2nd and goal. Timeout here on the field, a bit frustrating. Both teams now have 2 timeouts. It's going to be a long one. Caden, you're not going to see Price anytime soon. We'll get to see him on that opening day game. Hopefully it goes the right way for us. Ball in the 2-yard line. Seattle needs to get a stop. Good thing our TV stopped there for a second. Scared me. Handoff up the middle. Casey's going to be close. Did they give him the end zone? They did not. Great stop for the Seahawks. 3rd down. Spam those threes. Spam those threes.
Nice play there by D'Anthony Bell.
Yeah, man.
Really nice play. I thought the ball was going to cross play, and he just stuck his head in there and said, not so fast, my
Not so
friend.
fast.
Chiefs take another timeout.
I was worried that this sequence was going to take too long.
Come on, Andy Reid. Figure it out.
We got a timeout right now on the field. Seahawks need a stop.
Keep spamming those threes. Big
No
play.
regrets. We will do that wheel spin as soon as the game is done. Make sure you're here. And also make sure you're following me at Will Ortner, whether you're on Instagram or Twitter. No regrets. Have not done it. We do it at the end of the game. Handoff up the middle. Nice blitz call there by the Seahawks. Jalen Gaines gets in the backfield for a huge play. KC going to go for it or not? Nice play by Jalen Gaines. I believe that was Jalen Gaines and Power Eccles teamed up to get that tackle done. Power Eccles, have a game, sir. What? 4th and goal. What's KC going to do? Oh. I see. Hawks. See. Ooh, Mike's in Aurora, Missouri. And I won't call it misery. I won't laugh at my own stupid joke. Butker's going to try and nail this 19-yarder. I'd be shocked if he didn't put this one up and through, but you never know. He does. 12 minutes left to go in this ball game. We're tied up at 9-all. High scoring for a baseball game. Not high scoring for a football game.
What do you know? Seahawks defense, they bend, but they do not break. Yet again.
They bend, but they do not break. We do have a commercial on the field, so this is the perfect opportunity for us to let everyone know about our good friends. We're going to get back to today's action in a moment, but first I need to let you know that today's show is made possible by PrizePicks. PrizePicks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. With the football season right around the corner, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at PrizePicks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. For player picks, just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. That's it. PrizePicks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature, where you can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app, at BigWill7774, to see all of my lineups. I have a lineup for the football action going on later on this evening. Emmett Johnson, more on his rush yards. Jacardia Wright, more on his rush yards. Jalen Milroe, less on his pass yards. New user offer. Best of all, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. PrizePicks just switched up their offers, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. That is where that lineup currently sits for your boy. Emmett Johnson, Jalen Milroe, Jacardia Wright.
Tough looks. Tough looks.
Is what it is.
Hate to see it.
Well, I will say, if I'm going to be wrong, that's okay.
Yes, sir.
With my guy there.
We got a tied game in the fourth quarter. Who you got? Will the Seahawks pull it out? Spam those C's down below. Get us fired up for this Seahawks offense. Maybe they'll throw a little wrinkle in there. Well, it's looked very vanilla tonight.
Yes, it has.
But then after all, you don't want to show all your cards in the first 3 weeks of the NFL preseason. But spam those C's nonetheless. Let's hope that Milroe can lead a good drive here.
Yeah, that's something I keep telling myself too.
Yeah.
You know, like everyone looks vanilla. The teams who look good right now are guys who are winning individual matchups. It's not like a play design necessarily.
Right.
Kick is away. Emmanuel Henderson's going to get a decent run back, get to about the 30-yard line. Potentially last time we see this Seahawks offense before games matter. Our Mason Thomas has been a game wrecker for KC. Kind of wish Seattle had went out and gotten him. Caden asks, how do you think Fleury has looked thus far? I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I thought after the first game, after the first drive, it wasn't great. Sherry, good to see you. I think it's looked better since, but I don't know how much you can just put in on this. Handoff, right side. Nice little run there for Jacardia Wright. Getting things going in the positive for himself. Getting things going in the positive for himself. Thank you to everyone spamming C. Danielle Moore, shout out to you. David says Fleury is about a C. Yeah, I think that's fair probably. But I also don't like... If he had a bunch of touchdowns, is it really an A or is it just your guys in one-on-one matchups winning? Defensive holding on Kansas City results in a Seahawk first down. That's good for the boys. We got asked in the comments, how does defense get a holding call on a run play? You can't grab an offensive lineman that's trying to get to the next level. So that's what happened there. KC defender doesn't want to let him get to his linebacker. It's a good job of defense by that D lineman. Doesn't usually get called, but it got called there. Handoff up the middle for Jacardia Wright. The threes for the Seahawks O-line. I'm not going to sit here and disparage anyone, especially people who are better than me and could beat me up. Hasn't been the best showing. Hasn't been the best showing. Over 21,000 people came in today and joined us. That's really fun. What was this person's name? Checks? Kimmy Checks? Fascinating. Fascinating. Sick camera work. We get right into the halfway part of this play. Jalen Milroe was out in play action pass. He fires a ball that is caught by Emmanuel Henderson. He gets the first down, but there are flags on the field. Again, I wish I could see and tell you more, but I'm not going to be able to because I have to watch Emmett Johnson highlights right now, which producer Tom is very excited about. But I'm not. Not an offense towards Emmett Johnson. Jerry, it's good to see you, big dog. We've missed you. I'm glad to see you here today. It's a Friday, man. I get it. Tough day for the Hawks. Back to throw. Jalen Milroe is going to get a quick screen out to Rochelle. Nice little pitch and catch there for Seattle. Another flag. Goodness gracious. What are we doing? There's a flag on every play. Liam's been partying all day with us. Jerry, Diggs, that interception, man, I'm not intrigued by that guy. I kind of think he has that cornerback 3 spot locked up. I know that everyone is believing that Seattle is going to end up signing and, holding on to Terrion Arnold until, his court case, legal case kind of gets done. I don't know, man. Diggs looks pretty good. At least he looked good today. Couple of tackles, big plays. If you were worried about there not being enough flags in this game, there's another one that just got thrown. Seattle jumped off sides. Producer Tom is beside himself right now.
What the hell's going on?
Could be a steal indeed. Could be a steal indeed. We're 50 away from that boot getting knocked back, by the way. Team effort for everybody involved. Jalen Milroe in the shotgun. He's back to throw. 3rd and 13. He's hoping to fire and find an open receiver. He hits Jalen Hicks, who was unable to come away with a completion there. That's the second time those two have been looking for something that just they haven't been able to connect on it. Yeah, and that's tough, too, because on both of them, he's getting hit as he catches it. It's not an easy catch. Probably should make it, though. Certainly not an easy one, but it is one that you should definitely bring down. Michael Dixon on the field. Going to punt this one away. See what ends up happening on this return for Kansas City. Nice play. Who was that? Is that Rochelle on Jesus? That was a good stop there. All right, Producer Tom, I'm sorry. I do need you to pop yourself up fully on the screen.
Yes, sir.
I do have to run to the bathroom.
Oh.
Tried to make it the whole game. Wasn't quite able to get there.
All good. Give me 1 sec here.
No worries.
Cool.
Worries. You ready? Awesome.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back quickly.
All right, folks. We got a good one. Defensive grudge match. Late. Shout out to you who are still riding with us. Still a pretty solid number. We got 260 people, 65 people, still in the chat. Reminder to hit that like button. Currently at 364 likes on the video today. Ortner just told me, any super chat, ×2 raffle tickets when he's gone. So, guys, I know it's late. I know it's the preseason. You're probably tired of hearing us go on and on about this. But let's give Will a nice little surprise when he's away at the restroom, right? $5 gets you a raffle ticket. $20 gets you a 12 spin. $50 will add you to the boot. So really, Ortner said it's ×2 on the super chat. So really, a $5, 2 raffle tickets, $20 spin. You'll get twice on whatever you land on the wheel, so on and so forth. $50. We got a boot. Ortner is slowly, I can't really see it from over here, slowly working his way up. Rye Breezy says Ortner taking a poo. Hey, he probably has to pee. We've consumed a lot of liquid tonight. No shame. No shame at all. But any super chat is ×2 when he is away. Jerry, how you been, man? We've missed you. As my mic pops off for like the 10th time tonight. Someone says the refs seriously suck. Yes. Whitney, go Chiefs. What are you doing here? Rye Breezy, been there, done that. All right. Chiefs coming back out on the field. They'll have it on the 17-yard line. Also, shout out to our recent subscribers. Becky, John, Mark, Private, and Ride Some Waves. We started today approaching that 89,000 number, and we've almost, we've done pretty well. Gained a lot of subs today. Excuse me. Nussmeier just dropped a dime. What do you know? Another flag. Oh. Nussmeier had a first down completion after the play. Unnecessary roughness. Personal foul. Take that. Jerry, I feel you there. It has been a long day. It has been a long day, but we're just getting started. more work to do after this. That's why you subscribe. You get the best Seahawks content out there. Hawk fan in Chief Country. Go Hawks. Shout out to you, Mike. Shout out to you. Let's see. 1st and 19 for the Chiefs after that penalty. Nussmeier in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Batted down. Nice play. Great play by the Seahawks defensive line. That running back had room to move. Thought it could have been a pick six, honestly. Those big fellas, they don't have the best hands. Speaking from experience, I was a former defensive end in high school. Brings up 2nd and 19. 2nd and 18. Great play by the defense. Rye Breezy, no worries, dude. 2nd and 19. Nussmeier takes the snap. Handoff. Decent little run there for the Chiefs. That'll bring up 3rd down, though. Big 3rd down late in this one. Get down below and spam those threes as Ortner hops back on the mic in a moment.
I'm back. I got it on there.
Oh, here, I had you turned down. Now you're back.
I'm back. I got the thing behind me. Oh! Let's go! Jerry, I know you've been having a rough day, but man, oh man, I just want you to know from the bottom of my heart, I love and appreciate you, and I'm glad that you're here with us. Seahawks Hall of Fame member, man. That's so freaking awesome. It's good to see you, and you know what? Let's get this boot down for you, sir. Nice little throw from Kansas City. Not going to get the job done. It's going to be a good gain, but not going to be enough for a first down. We're going to get to see our guy back out on the field one more time. Jalen Milroe, 8 minutes left to go in this game. Jerry, we're getting you a bunch of raffle tickets, sir. We're getting you a bunch of raffle tickets. Punt is away. Fair catch is going to be called for. That was Montorie Foster Jr. Give me 1 second, producer Tom. Oh. I'm trying to get all of these bad boys for our guy, Jerry, because he deserves them all. Jerry! Bang! Let's go, big dog. It is so good to see you today, man. Shout out to you. I'm right there with you, man. I can't wait for week 1. The youngsters are fighting. Dude, what is it? Is it 9 days away? Is that what we are? 8? No. No, we're 10 days away. That first week, Wednesday, September 9th. 12.
The 12s are 12 days away.
I said that we were 50 away from that beer chug. I think it's only fitting. I got the boot rocking and rolling, ready to go. I know, look, it's not all the way to the top. I'm out of beer, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm out of beer. Jerry, of course it was you. Love and appreciate everyone who's been hanging out with us today. This is the realest of the real ones. Get your chugs down below in the comments section.
Chug, 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 chug. Wow. Like a champ. Uh-oh. Woo!
Excuse me. I will never, ever, ever, ever buy lime beer again.
Not a big fan?
Here's the thing. It's a great, I'm sipping with my friends. I'm having a good time at a local drinking establishment, and I'm going to have one. It is not a good chugging
Yeah. No, I can see that.
beer.
Ortner,
Tom?
you think we can get to 400 likes?
Dude, we're going to get close, man. We're going to get close, that's for sure.
Need 31 more. If you want to see Seahawks dub, go down below. Hit that like button.
Hit that button. John asks, how has Milroe looked? I'd say much better than what he's looked before. But I'm not going to sit here and say that he's great. He's better than it's been. He's led multiple big drives. He's thrown the football down the field. I'd still like him to run a little more than he has, but it hasn't been terrible. Handoff to the left side, Jacardia right. He's going to have a nice gain of 4. Now, what I would say with Milroe and today, and Tom, you can disagree or agree with me. I feel like we are seeing a solid performance. We are seeing a good quality backup performance.
Yes.
We're seeing a guy that, this is a great question here. John says, does he look tradable? I would say yes.
Also, John, I hope you enjoyed that burger.
Oh, yeah. Can we get a rating on it, please?
Please.
Out of 10. Handoff right side, Jacardia right. He needed to get 6. He's not going to get 6, but he's going to get 3 or 4. Flag gets thrown. I think when you look at Milroe, this is the most confident game that he's had.
And is that because he's been in the whole time?
And he's had the full trust, right?
Right.
Like, this is your stat line from Milroe today. That's a good frickin' stat line. And he hasn't only gone up against 2s and 3s. Early in the game, like Chris Jones was in this game. 9.5 out of 10 on that burger. I'm going to need to know where that frickin' burger is, John.
Same.
I'm going to need to know. We have too much food here at the Chat Sports Studios, by the way. It's going to be a problem for me later.
Oh, big time.
There's a lot of good food. But, look, it's not a great game by Milroe. It's not a bad game either. He's back to pass here, trying to add to his stat line. Not going to find anyone open. He tucks it and runs. Probably a gain of 6 before he ends up running out of bounds. Milroe, when he's decided to tuck in and run, he doesn't want to get hit. That's very clear. He's done a good job, though. Tuck it, run, get a good gain. He gets pushed out of bounds, and he hasn't taken too many shots. He is, look, like, if you're upset with this stat line from Jalen Milroe, then I just don't think you like Jalen Milroe. I don't know that he makes this team, though.
Yeah, like, it was tonight enough to make it. I don't know. I really don't know.
Nice throw by Milroe there, trying to find an open receiver. Ricky White says there was contact. No flag is thrown. There's been a flag on every play but that one. Nuke says it's a day and night difference. It is a lot better. So here's my thing. If you keep Jalen Milroe, to me, you keep him for the gadgetness, which is fine. Give him 5 to 10 plays. Like, he's got to know him like the back of his hand.
Yep.
And you put him in and you let him go to work. If you decide to keep him and you're like, he's going to be our third string guy, it just doesn't make sense to me. Maybe that's where I'm at. I don't know. Here, you got about 48 hours.
Would not want to be John Schneider and Mike McDonald.
You got 48 hours until final roster cutdown day. I guarantee you that John is on the phone and he's asking people, what are you willing to give up for him?
Right.
Because I think that like an early day 3 pick would get the trade done. Don't you?
Yeah, I do.
But I don't know that, like, if it's not more than that, I think there's a chance they keep it. And if they keep him, what then happens?
Yeah.
You got to trust that there's a red zone short yardage situation where they decide something to do. Handoff up the middle for the Chiefs. Not much doing. You're seeing a lot of Uso Seumalo today. I'm playing. Max was kind of with me where it was like, I don't know, man. Like, you have to have a good performance today from Milroe. He did have it. He's not a starter. He's definitely not your backup. But it looked better. I'd say that. I think that's fair. Nussmeier's going to hand this ball off up the middle. Nice little play there. Is that Devin Eastern? Oh, no, excuse me. That was Jared Ivey. Excuse me. That was Jared Ivey. Good play. Spam those threes. It's third down. Let's get Milroe back out there, man. Look, I'll be honest. I didn't expect this game from him. John, he says, if he's not the future, maybe we can trade him. Coaches loved his attitude and leadership during the draft. I would have taken him in the third, too. We already have some tough roster choices. I agree, man. Garrett Nussmeier back to pass. A bunch of Seahawks are in his face. Unbelievable. He finds an open target. D'Anthony Bell, unable to get that ball knocked down before it could be completed. Here's what I'd say here. And John, I think you hit the nail on the head. The dude has a good attitude. He works his butt off. Look, we're going to have a cut candidate video that goes out tomorrow. Spoiler alert, Jalen Milroe's going to be on it because there has to be a conversation around him. Should he make the team or should he not? He's on the border, but I think John nailed it. That's the type of guy who's going to get chances, whether it's with Seattle or not, because Milroe, he does it the right way. He is a good leader. He is a good culture fit. That's a large reason why Seattle might want to keep him. I also think what plays into his favor is the way that you saw Trevon Diggs play today. And now I know you're going to look at me and say, Will, that's crazy. It's quarterback and cornerback. There's a difference. Here's what I'm going to say, though. When you look at a position of weakness, and I'm not saying that the cornerback position is weak, but there certainly is a question at that third cornerback spot. If you look at it and you have someone that you're like, I don't know if I'm sure on that guy yet or not, well, then you got to go out and have a bunch of guys ready to potentially fill that role. If Trevon Diggs is going to keep playing the way that he played today, that's your cornerback 3. Shoot, he might be your cornerback 2. That's how freaking good he looked today. And if that's the case, well, then you have the ability to hang on to a Jalen Milroe because you don't have to hang on to 3 or 4 guys that could potentially be your cornerback 3. Aiden Hubbard, by the way, nice knockdown there. Someone that's going to be fighting to make this team, I don't think that he does. I think that he's probably on the outside looking in. And that means that we're probably going to see him potentially on the practice squad. 2nd and 20 for Kansas City. 4 minutes to go in this one. Play action pass, screen pass set up. Power Eccles read that one perfectly. There was a flag thrown on the field. I do believe there was a holding call. Running back for the Chiefs is hobbling, not really able to move all that much. He's going to try and walk off. He's not going to be able to do it. It's almost acting like it was a stinger. Tyrion Arnold update, by the way. My understanding is the intention is still to sign him here within the next handful of days. In fact, I would expect him to probably get signed within the next 48 hours. Officially official. Garrett Nussmeier back to throw on a very, very third and long. He ends up finding Lloyd open down the sideline. Not going to be enough for the first down. Does Casey go for it? Looks like they might. The Tyrion Arnold situation, the reason why you didn't sign him before is because he would be on the active roster before they immediately put him onto the commissioner's exempt list. So it would take away a roster spot from a guy that could be used to play in the preseason. Now would be the time to sign him. Potentially could even sign him after a 53-man roster day. Although I think it makes a lot more sense to sign him a little bit before that. Chiefs are going to punt this one away. Seattle's got an opportunity to get away with, not a tie. Seattle's got an opportunity to get away with, not a tie. Punt's going to go into the end zone. Punt's going to go into the end zone. Tom? I am going to finish up that instant reaction, and we'll be able to rip that guy and go. No, we do not. No. We're one and done today. Yeah. It should just be those L3s. Everything else should be rocking and rolling, ready to go, and baby. Let's just make sure there's nothing. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it should be rocking and rolling, ready to go. Ball on the 20-yard line for Seattle. Are you going to be able to get this thing done, man? Are you going to be able to produce? Milroe, hands off. Right side, Jacardia right. Not a whole lot of room, but he's going to make something out of nothing. John Smith asks, well, what does Milroe look like with the ones? Not a bad question. He's someone who has had some success in practices. Now, that has mostly been with 2s and 3s, but that doesn't mean that, if he ends up getting it rolling with the 1s on this team, if he's in a goal line package, if you will, a wildcat formation, that could look a little bit different. Jalen Milroe under center, 2nd and 6 for Seattle. Inside of 3 minutes left to play. He's got pressure immediately on him. Doesn't matter. He's going to scramble, runs out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. There is a flag down. Something tells me that is going to be a holding call on Seattle. Because that's just what we frickin' do right now. Nick Vannett has the lone touchdown on the day. Nice little pass from Jalen Milroe. Sorry for the coughing. I got about a week to get right as rain, and then we'll see. Penalty was on KC. Gonna lead to a first down for the Seahawks. I wish they would have showed more so I could have known. It happens. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not less. To be honest with you. Oh, okay, maybe it'll go the wrong way. Jalen Milroe, handoff. Jacardia right. He's met in the backfield. It's hard to find good offensive linemen. When you get into the 3s, this is where, well, you see some guys who just, they're not ready. They're not NFL. NFL offensive linemen are hard to find, man. Trust me. I was one of those guys who wasn't good enough. I wasn't good enough to be the guy who wasn't good enough. How about that? Tried. Didn't work for your boy. Jalen Milroe under center going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning, more than likely. Play action pass for Seattle. Milroe looking deep. He's going to get hit as he throws. Nice delivery. Jalen Milroe. Emmanuel Henderson on the catch. That's going to be a gain of about 25. Get in the comment section. Spam those ones because Jalen Milroe delivered a strike to Emmanuel Henderson. We're going into the 2-minute warning. Seattle looking like they're on the right side. Eli says, Will, I'd rather have you out there than these guys. Not the way I look today, that's for sure. Not big enough. Not strong. Certainly not strong enough. I'm a little patsy now. I used to be strong. That's right. If you haven't hit that subscribe button on our channel, please do so. Hit 89,000 subscribers today. I want to say from the bottom of my heart, I love and appreciate everyone who has done that. You've helped us grow. I took over the channel about a year ago, just a little bit over. That means in that time, we've grown this channel by 22,000 subscribers. Pretty freaking cool, man. Pretty freaking cool. John asks, why is it hard for college O-linemen to transition to the NFL? Speed of defenders? Yeah, a little bit of both. There's a lot of things. Like when you look at the top of the NFL guys, it's typically guys who are the biggest. It's typically guys who are the fastest. And if you're not, like if you're a shorter guy, that means you're unreal quick or unreal strong. If you're a bigger guy, that means like, you're a little bit slower. you're going to be stupid strong. You're going to have stupid reach, whatever. There's just measurables, man. When I played football, I played at Central Washington. I was 6'5", still am. I was 315. I'm not 315 anymore. That was one of those situations where, like, I remember when I played against the D2 guys, I was like, I got this. Like, I know what I'm doing. I remember playing against Christian Ellis, who obviously Seattle, they went and took care of business against the New England Patriots. He was on that team. Christian Ellis, man, I just remember getting to my spots and feeling like he was already past me with his speed. And so then you have to speed everything up. Well, when I got myself there, he was too powerful. And so what you see with a lot of these offensive linemen they're either big, like I was big, but I couldn't move. I wasn't fluid, right? Or fluid enough to take on these defenders. You got special athletes now. I mean, our Mason Thomas, he's got the quickness of an elite 100-meter sprinter. Like, that guy can bend, and he's strong. He's physical, man. The feet's different. I just didn't have it. Thank you, Davila. Nick, thank you for loving our energy. Mike, love you. Thank you. Max, thank you. Love you. Thank you for coming. David, believe it or not, I do not have a concussion from football. Bridget, love you. Thank you. Whitney, happy birthday. I'm glad you had a good birthday. Angelo, thank you. Love and appreciate you. Remington, love and appreciate you. That means the world to me. Handoff left side. Nice little run for Jacardia Wright. He's going to get the Seahawks going early on this drive. Seattle now has the ball in the 35-yard line of the Kansas City Chiefs. Liam, thank you. Love you. Appreciate you. Wouldn't be able to do this without producer Tom either. Best in the business.
Well, we are a dynamic duo. What can I say?
Best in the business. I was told today that we're a power couple.
Well, I heard that too. The pundits are saying so.
Yeah, that's right. I told the special lady friend I couldn't get through it.
No. Your boys are fighting some colds over here. This is getting interesting, though. KC does not have any timeouts left.
They do not. John, dude, that is terrifying. That's a terrifying human being. That big, that fast. And here's the thing. I don't want to say they grow on trees, but in the NFL, those guys are everywhere, man. Ball on the 35-yard line. Jalen Milroe hands the ball off up the middle. Nice little run there for the Seahawks.
Type those ones. This game may come down to the leg of Jason Myers.
Yeah. See, that's the worst part. Seattle should be up by 1.
If you're just joining us late, hit that like button. Mm-hmm. Got a nice little late boost here. Over 300 people joining us. Subscribe to Seahawks Today for the best Seahawks content on YouTube.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And hit that like button. We're 8 away from 400.
Yes. Oh, my goodness. Minute 14 left. Seattle going to call a timeout here. Something was going on with the plays. Seattle didn't like what they had dialed up. Dan the Man Miller, if you're back in the building, please shoot me a message. John, we did not get to see Emmanuel Wilson this preseason. Dealing with a hamstring injury. I'd be hard-pressed to see him not make this team. Doesn't mean that Seattle couldn't say, hey, you know what? We've seen enough.
I think he's
good. I think he's good. He's a power runner, man.
Yeah. Like, you need a bruiser like that in the backfield.
He's a stud. Milroe hands the football off to Jones. Not going to get that one done. Oh,
Darth, shout out to you.
Darth, what's up?
Welcome back.
Good to see you. Look at that guy there, Tom.
Tough.
Board says I'm hanging out in Carson City, Nevada. Shout out to Carson
Shout out to
City.
you.
I show Seahawks. It's been a while, man.
Danielle, let's go Seahawks. Let's win this game. Finish them off,
Yes.
Seahawks. Yes.
2 more likes for that Seahawks victory. Jalen Milroe is going to hand this one off. Seattle very clearly has decided that they're going to play for the field goal here. Well, we're either going to get a tie or we're going to get a Seahawks win.
They are going to run this puppy down.
Seattle made it very clear. They're going to get a tie or they're going to get a win. They will not have 3 losses.
They will not. Here we go. 1 like away from 400. Let's get it. Ooh, Mr. Remington. American honey.
Producer Tom, we got some shots. I don't know that we have any American honey, but we can get some. We can get some tequila.
Sure.
We can get some tequila. Get it after the kick. No worries. Myers is out on the field. He is in the dead center. It's a 52-yard kick. Just put it right through, man. Just put it through. Get us the victory. Myers' kick is up. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Jason Myers' kick was dead center, and it shot all the way to the left. The kick is no good. Jason Myers missed a PAT and a field goal in this game. I don't believe that he had a single preseason game where he didn't miss a kick.
Unreal.
That was bad.
Horrific.
That was bad.
Oh my God. Okay. Missed field goal. This one ends in a tie, folks. Type your L's because they should have won that game. Do we need to have a discussion about Jason Myers?
We might need to have a discussion about Jason Myers.
That was horrific.
What was that?
That wasn't even close.
What was that?
Hey, shout out to you, Mike. He says Tom rocks.
Mike's the best.
Unbelievable. That is some like Nebraska football heartbreak right there.
That's
I don't know if you-
brutal.
That is.
A freaking tie. Dan! There you are. I've been asking for you, buddy.
Oh, there he is. He makes his presence known.
Dan, we didn't get anyone else in the duck race. Do you want me to just add your 20 from the Venmo and we'll do 2 wheel spins for you? Or do you want me to send it back to you? I will do whatever you would like. Let me know in the comment section, Dan. Dan, please let me know in the comment section. I've been looking for you. Dan the Man Miller.
Wow.
That was bad.
Shout out to Mike.
Mike! Boom.
I am sort of
Dan, I add if you want, I'll keep the Venmo and we'll do 2 wheel spins for you for the raffle tickets. Or I'll send the 20 back to you. It's your choice. You just let me know what you want me to do. If we hold on to it, we'll do 1 wheel spin for your first 20. We'll do another one for your second one. And we'll try and make sure that you get, you would get more raffle tickets, essentially. You would get more raffle tickets. Mike, shout out to you. Have a shot. I recommend American Honey. Dan says the raffle is fine. Thank you, Dan. We will make sure that we get that rolling for you. So we'll do 2 wheel spins for him. Actually, let's just do this. Producer Tom, you pop yourself up real quick. I'm gonna run and go grab. I'm gonna grab a beer. You know what, Mike? I'm going to grab a beer, and then we'll get ripping and rolling, and we'll get those raffle tickets and those wheel spins. If while you're up, I don't know if you can do the wheel spins or not. I'm not entirely sure.
I'll take a look.
Sounds great. Awesome.
Shout out to Dan the Man Miller. He says, I'll be the first to eat crow. Milroe did really good tonight. Milroe did great tonight. No interceptions and his first throwing TD. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I really don't. I was sort of in the boat that both sides just need to move on. And I don't know if this will be enough. I mean, you look at that stat line, you let me know. Should Jalen Milroe be cut? Type Y for yes, type N for no down below. I want to see what you guys do, or what you guys think. Excuse me. Mike says, how did he do good? 9 points is still 9 points. Remington says, cut. Yeah, he wasn't bad. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I haven't done the wheel spin yet, quite yet.
That's okay. Well, we got 2 of them.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. I'm not going to miss out on my guy.
We were talking J Money. I see some people saying practice squad for Jalen Milroe. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Here's the problem. You try and put him on the P squad, I think he gets snatched.
Yeah. All right, Will's back.
Yes. I think if you try and put Milroe on the P squad, he'd end up actually getting snatched. Good night, John. I hope you have a good one, man. I liked what he was doing. I'm worried about Myers though. It's too many misses. Mike Remington. We're gonna do a little beer shot there.
There we go.
Oh man, that was chilly.
Wheel spin time, right?
Oh crap. Jerry, did you send me? Jerry.
Oh no.
Well, here's the problem. The winner of the Venmo. So right now we only have 2 people in the Venmo duck race. Dan, I just transferred that into a wheel spin for him. Jerry, right now the winner would come away with the amount of money that they sent in. Can I use your Venmo and put it towards the raffle for the Chat Sports merch? Can I do an extra wheel spin for you? Is that okay, Jerry? If not, I can also send it back. I can do whichever you want. Absolutely.
Sweet.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank
Thank
you.
Yeah, started sweating over there.
We did. Well, we tried to get it rocking and rolling, and just it wasn't one of those things that people wanted to jump into today, and that's okay. It happens. Not a big deal. All right, so we're gonna spin twice for my guy Dan.
Here's
and then
one.
We'll spin once for my guy Jerry. Shout out to Dan the Man Miller. Heck yeah, dude. Dan the Man Miller's getting 8. And then, well, Dan the Man Miller, what are we going to get on this next rip-roaring time?
Let's see.
16!
Hell yeah.
Shout out to Dan the Man Miller, man. That's awesome. I got you, Dan. I got you. Jerry, we're going to get that roll in there for you, big dog. Davila Brothers, thank you for being here. Love it. 8. Producer Tom, are you rigging this thing?
No.
Are you rigging this thing? Bless you. You okay?
Yeah, had to turn the mic down instantly. Woo. I'm good. Thank you.
Well, shout out to everyone who came in and hung out with us, man. Today was a lot of fun. So here's what we're going to do. Remember, if you want to win the raffle, you do have to be here. So here's what we're going to do. Producer Tom.
Yes.
We have a tab for the raffles. Those are completely updated.
Cool.
We're going to do that wheel spin right here, right now. We're going to make sure that we get that raffle ticket out to whoever ends up being the winner. Remember, if you are not the winner, stay subscribed to the channel. Come back. We're going to be live most of our games we're doing some sort of giveaway, some sort of something. We like to have fun here on Seahawks Today.
And fun will be had this season.
Yes, it will.
God damn it.
Yes. Yes, it will.
All right, moving those over now.
Sweet. So here's how this is going to work. We're going to do that raffle. We're going to make sure that whoever wins, I have your information so I can get it to you. Mike, cheers, big dog. I'm going to be sipping this thing as I get this thing out. For the show, man. By Davila Brothers. Here's what we're going to do also, by the way. Once we're done, we will film our instant reaction. That video will go out today. Tomorrow, come back. We're going to have a cut candidates video. There are going to be 10 guys on it. Not saying they're going to get cut. Just saying that the potential is there for them to get cut.
Sorry, one
So,
sec.
It's all good. So just be aware of that. Also, there's going to be a lot of moves that start getting made pretty quick for Seattle. And so whether there are trades, whether there are cuts, roster moves, we're going to get all that information out to you. No problem. Whitney, yes, we are playing New England. It's going to be fun. Mike goes, we didn't lose. Think he positive. That's right. We did not lose. No.
No?
Why am I seeing?
Hold on. I think I messed up some on my end. Stand by, folks. Apologies.
Hold on.
Technical difficulties.
I was gonna say I can send you this one because I just see a name that's on there, and I know that individual wasn't here today. That's all. Here. No worries. Perfect. There we go. Yep, there it is. Thank you, Producer Tom. Good job. Thank you, Jim Barron, by the way. All right. This is why Producer Tom's the best in the business. He double and triple checks everything. Wherever this lands, winner's going to get a Chat Sports swag bag. That's a Chat Sports hat and a Seahawks Today t-shirt. If you already have a t-shirt, we'll get you something a little different. Jerry! Shout out to you. Jerry, I got your information, man. You let me know what you want me to get you. Just send it over in that Instagram. We'll get you a Chat Sports swag bag. Get things rocking for you, big dog. Thank you for coming in and joining us. Alexis, come back. We're always giving away stuff. That's kind of the beauty of it. We'll make sure that we get you something. Hopefully, if you're able to come away with a victory on one of these. All right. Shout out to all of you. I can't wait to see you guys all again. We will be live, by the way, on the channel on Monday. We're going to try and do a new thing where we are live on the channel on Mondays after game days. Now, after the Wednesday game, we'll probably be live on Thursday just because we want to be here hanging out with y'all. So that's kind of our plan. So expect after game days for us to be live. We will not be live on Saturday. Producer Tom and myself, we are going to be doing, well, let's be honest, it's our off day. So we're going to be off, but we're going to have a Cut Candidates video out for you. And something tells me that we will have a news video out because I think the Seahawks are going to start making some moves for that roster because that cut down day is Sunday. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Don't miss any of that stuff. Rye Breezy. I love that. Later, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Dan, you're an absolute beast. All right, Producer Tom, you just let me know when we are ready to go, and we'll get this thing cracking. Season. It's a tie. Look, I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm thrilled that Seattle didn't come away with victory. But I'm going to listen to my guy, Mike, when he said, at least it wasn't a loss. And I do think that that is important. Seahawks 9, Kansas City Chiefs 9. That was the final score of the NFL preseason week 3 for our favorite team in the National Football League. Seahawks Today is presented by PrizePicks. I am your host, Will Ortner, and my big major takeaway, earth-shattering, game-breaking, completely going to change our favorite team is I need real football. Look, it was fine, but we were dealing with Jalen Milroe, who was in on this game, and yes, we're going to talk about it. I thought he had a much better performance, but I think we all understand what the deal is here. It was a game where a lot of guys were playing that probably aren't going to be playing come Wednesday, 2 Wednesdays from now, right? When games are actually being played. It was a lot of guys on the second and third string for both teams that might be playing their last chance at football. Guys who are fighting to try and make either the final 53-man roster or make the practice squad. I want games that matter. I want games that count, and I'm ready for them. Hit that subscribe button. Don't miss out on any of the content. Thank you from the bottom of my heart to everyone who helped us get to 89K subscribers. That is so freaking awesome. That means we are less than 11,000 subscribers away from hitting that 100K mark. I think that we can do it. Hit that sub button. You're going to be kept up to date with the latest news and rumors around the Seattle Seahawks. When we look at the comparison between the two teams, Kansas City, they had a lot more sustained drives. Let's just be honest about that. A lot of their field goals were kicked from a lot closer. I want to say the 3 that Butker ended up making were all within about 30 yards of the end zone. Seattle, on the other hand, couple of good starting position situations that helped lead to big drives. Obviously, the big Trevon Diggs interception helped jumpstart a scoring drive for Seattle. Now, of course, the touchdown is great. Myers got to kick a lot better. Something tells me we're going to be talking about that as well. What was your one-word reaction to this game for the Seattle Seahawks and the Kansas City Chiefs? Is this a one-word great, bad, good, indifference? I'm interested to hear what you have to say. For me, I thought it was good. And here's why I thought it was good. I thought the offensive game plan was improved. Was it perfect? No, but it was improved. You had multiple sustained drives in this game. You had multiple opportunities to see good things happening for the offense. Defensively, I felt like when you need to bow your back, you did. You didn't allow the opponents to get into the end zone. What more can you ask for there? When you look at the offensive side of the football, which we're going to break down now, Seattle ended up getting 9 points, and most people are going to think, oh, nice, 3 field goals. Not quite. 1 field goal, Seattle scored their touchdown. Myers misses a PAT and a field goal. Everyone's big question is going to be around Jalen Milroe, right? And I understand why. Our last instant reaction that we did, we asked the question, do the Seahawks need to cut him? Because he looked, let's just be honest, he looked really bad. In this game, he didn't. And I know that there are some people that are saying, oh, I'm going to eat crow, and I'm sure some people are going to demand that I eat a little bit of crow here. He looked good, man. He didn't look great. He didn't look like he should be the backup quarterback, but he looked like someone who had more confidence. He looked like someone who was delivering the football in the correct way. Threw for a touchdown pass in this one. When he did tuck it and run, he knew what he was doing and why he was tucking the football. I'd make the argument Milroe could have ran more. So when I look at the game that he ended up having, I'm not going to be too upset for him. Over at the wide receiver position, we're going to quick run through a couple of guys. Cody White looked very good in this game. Big catch that he had from Jalen Milroe. Emmanuel Henderson was the guy who had the other big catch. 2 guys that were on the fringe of making this team or not. That is a very big deal for both of them. Ricky White ends up coming away with 3 catches as well. A guy who is also fighting to make this team. And so when I look at the performances that we saw, Emmanuel Henderson, Cody White, and Montorie Foster Jr., I said they're all in the fringes to make this team. They need to have big performances. 2 of the guys did that. We got more to discuss on the program today. But first, I need to let you know that today's show is made possible by PrizePicks. PrizePicks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. With the football season right around the corner, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at PrizePicks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. For player picks, just pick more or less on a few players' stats and lock in your lineup. That's it. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature, where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app, at BigWill7774, to see all of my lineups. I have a lineup for the football action going on later on this year. Jackson Smith and Jigba, more on his receiving yards. Sam Darnold, more on his pass yards. Matthew Stafford, less on his pass yards. New user offer. Best of all, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. Jacardia Wright had some tough sledding, although I wouldn't say that it was a poor performance for him. I just felt like the offensive line looked like hot garbo. It felt like the offensive line allowed the D-line to be playing in the backfield multiple times. Jacardia Wright got hit as he was getting the handoff from Jalen Milroe. Not much you can do there. Obviously, it wasn't the same as what he did against Tennessee. I think that's more on the O-line than it is on him. Jason Myers, man, he's the guy who really struggled in this game. You missed a field goal. You missed an extra point. It's not good. Myers hasn't looked good at all this preseason. And this is a guy who we are a real game away, removed from saying he might be the MVP of the biggest game of the year. That's how well he was kicking the football last time we saw him in a real game. Got to figure it out, man, because it looked bad. And it looked bad a lot of different opportunities to kick the football for Myers in the NFL preseason. Kansas City Chiefs offensive stats, a lot of penalties. Kind of makes sense. That is the preseason. They ended up having 3 field goals, total yards for them. They ended up dominating Seattle in that, but it was a lot of yards that didn't matter. I used to have a job where I got to talk with the great Anthony Newman. And Anthony Newman used to say this all the time. He goes, yards don't kill you. I give up a lot of yards. I don't give up points. You can give up 400 yards a game, but if you only give up 2 points, 3 points in those games, well, you're going to win a lot of football games. So I get what he was saying there, and I kind of paraphrased to a degree. I'm sure Anthony would tell me, that's not exactly what I said. Well, understand where you're coming from, but Seattle gave up a lot of yards. They didn't give up a lot of scores. Jared Ivey needed to have a big game. His presence was felt. A couple of QB hits. Felt like he did a good job in the run game as well. Power Echols, I don't think he makes this team. I think he has a shot to make the practice squad. He's been someone who's been kind of going through the snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap. You have no kind of idea the toll for vasectomies have on a person. I butchered that. Producer Tom didn't laugh at it. He's been someone who's been on the roster, off the roster, on the roster, off the roster. Big performance, 8 tackles. That's awesome for him. Patrick O'Connell, a big game as well. Now, he's different. He's on the fringe of making this team. It's either him or Chaz Surratt. Need to have a big performance. Certainly did. I don't know if it's enough to get him on the roster, but I thought he did a good job. Trevon Diggs, we were all asking what this guy was going to look like. Well, he had 2-3 series of work. I can't remember the exact number. First play of the game, he comes up with a big tackle. He did end up having a missed tackle on Travis Kelce. I don't know how, somehow, some way, the slow movements of his hips is just enough to make guys have a missed tackle. Next series down, Trevon Diggs. Looked like 2021 Trevon Diggs. He follows right behind the hip pocket of his receiver, jumps in front, makes an insane interception. Diggs is going to be your cornerback 3. As soon as that drive was done, he had 1 more, maybe 2, and that was it. Mike McDonald, I think he found his cornerback 3, and it's that man right there. Go make plays like that. Nehemiah Pritchett, he's battling to make this roster. Had a couple of really high effort plays, just wasn't able to finish them. I am excited for him. I don't know if it's going to be him or Noah Igbenogany that doesn't end up making this team, but it certainly feels like one of those guys will not be on the roster. Could be wrong, but that's my feeling. Week 1, it can't get here fast enough, man. I need real football. I need actual football. I'm excited to see actual college football, but everyone knows that you want to see actual NFL football, and I cannot wait to see the Seahawks raise the banner and then absolutely take it to Brett Alper and, of course, the New England Patriots. Thank you so much for viewing the video. Hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of the content that we have here on any of our shows. Thank you guys so much for coming in, hanging out with us. Can't wait to see you next time. And as always, I love you, and go tell someone that you love them. Kudos to me. I just fought through. I had to cough 3 minutes into that video. Kudos to me. Kudos to me. Thank you to everyone who came in and hung out with us, man. It was a lot of fun. Can't wait to do this next time in a game that really, really counts. It has been a pleasure. Thank you so much. Can't wait to get back here. Go tell someone that you love them. And by the way, I love you.